Ginger, yeah, you're doing a Cult of Lamb. Okay, so you are, okay. You're not streaming for a week as you have your son for a week. You're recording a cult playthrough for YouTube this week and some DVD stuff? Oh, nice. Yeah, when I streamed Cult of the Lamb for the first time, I was doing a stream playthrough that had Twitch integration, but I was also doing an offline playthrough because I was just so obsessed with it. And in my offline playthrough, I was like trying to, you know, get achievements and stuff. It was a really fun game to play. Cody, why has he got abnormal-sized hands? Pretty much everybody in this game has abnormal-sized hands. When we were coming out of Mission 7, there was a miner that was, like, curled up and sleeping on the ground, and he had his, like, hand up here by his head, and this hand was literally bigger than his head. It's just the art style, I think. Yeah, it's... I think even in the original games, the hands were like that as well. Or in Dishonored 1.
Ready to visit the Duke? All right, let's go.
Alright, Mission 8, the Grand Palace. Self-serving and corrupt, Duke Luca Abel rules Serkonos and orchestrated the coup against you. Enter the Grand Palace to find and eliminate the Duke, who protects himself from assassins with a body double. You must also locate Delilah's spirit, the only means of counteracting her immortality.
At the palace, the Duke has a look-alike body double, meant to confuse assassins. A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job, pretending to be a tyrant like Duke Luca Abel.
It's remarkable that people tolerate the Duke.
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties, people carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall, full of toadies sucking up to me, stabbing each other in the back.
Poor Empress. I could see those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept. In the flooded district.
I know you grew up hard, Megan. I used to wander Dunwall with my face hidden. But when I got tired of it, I could always go back to the tower. Karnaka's given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff. Sorry if I sound bitter. Don't turn your back on the Duke. After we leave Karnaka, I'll get you to Dunwall. But then I'm done. You won't hear from me again. I know not everyone who lives in a great palace is a snake. But it's real easy to get accustomed to eating off silver plates. If you figure out which one is the Duke's double, you might want to see what he knows. You wouldn't believe it. But I could have ended the Duke a long time ago. Wish I had now. If something happens and you don't make it back, I might have a go at Duke Abel. When this is done, we leave Karnaka at once. I won't be sorry to leave this city. I've done all I can here. I've earned what I've got, even the scars. Especially the scars. Take care of yourself. We'll be there when you're ready.
And she's bringing back memories of Samuel. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the whole, the pessimistic attitude and everything. I mean, Samuel kept a good attitude, I think, for most of it until the end, and just then he just... But I still think that he was... I still think he was confident in what he was saying, for sure. Like, he knows that, like, I feel like he knows that he would be fine no matter what actually ended up happening. Yeah, pretty sad to see, you know, see the relationship dwindle from the time that you meet them. Big ears and big hands, yeah, definitely. Especially ones that stick out to the side. Especially the scars in my missing eye. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's like, after this, you're just like, what scars? I don't see any scars. Like, that dialogue doesn't make sense if you choose the other option. Yeah, Samuel's the best character in the series. The protagonist be damned, right? Alright guys, I need to take a quick break. I need to, number one, order the pizza that I was talking about. It's still gonna take, you know, 30 minutes to an hour to get here. But, I got the ending that I wanted, so I can probably delete some of these. I'm gonna take a quick, like, 10 or 15 minute break to get that done. So, get a stretch, get that pizza ordered, all that good stuff. So, give me, probably not 15, probably more like 5 or 10 minutes. I always say it's gonna be a 15-minute break, and then I'm come right back. Don't listen to me, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Okay. All right, we're back. The ETA for the pizza is about 30... What time is it? 11:10? Probably about 30 minutes, I think. About 30 minutes or so. I have the tracker up on my computer over here so I can keep track. So I'll keep an eye on it there. Plus I should get text alerts, I think. So when it gets here, we'll do a quick BRB at that point as well. Alright. Sailcat just killed them both. Are you talking about both the body double and the Duke? I haven't tried that before. Are you gonna give me a play-by-play? Okay. Hey Babs, welcome back. What have I missed? It's been gross out here. That's terrible. We just finished mission 7 and we're just starting mission 8. I will have you know that we did actually get Megan's eye and arm to come back, so it was a success. Mission was a success. Thanks for the welcome back, Sunshine. Babs, motherfuckers out here losing their minds over Easter. Oh yeah, it's a holiday weekend. I'm kind of glad I have to work for the next 3 days. I have, I just got back from a break. I got my pizza ordered. It'll be here in probably about 30 minutes or so. They're usually pretty fast, I think, but it is also lunchtime, so that could also cause some delay. About 30 minutes for the pizza. Okay. Yeah, it says 11:34 to 11:44, but that's just a general estimate without... It's an uninformed estimate.
Yeah, the break is over.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to order it till we just finished the chapter though, so... Yeah. You said it's all day? Until like 4?
We have to get it. Hey.
Oh, okay, so however long it takes then.
Yeah, and then when I got it all up, my boss, his boss, approval, then they take forward.
All today?
No.
Or okay, just your part today.
My part today, and my bosses and his bosses day. Well, because the next board meeting.
Tuesday, yeah. Babs, Cody, and Sunshine Soda say hello, Necro.
Well, hello there.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Babs, so happy we saved the arm. We did. We got it this time. I think that I'm pretty sure now that the mistake that I made was that I left the guards alive to find the Aramis Stilton's body. Even though we knocked him out and saved him, and we still got him as an ally, it didn't stop the guards from ultimately finding his body and then, I guess, probably defending against Megan anyway, right? You forgot it was Easter weekend? Yeah, on Sunday. I kind of forgot as well because it's just the weekend and I have to work, so it's nothing special for me. You wish you could forget it was Easter. It's worse than Christmas. Yeah, the same. It gets the same idiots out on the road anyway, as far as in the grocery stores and out and about. Oh, Casper's. Oh, he's probably in the restroom. Casper says, "Necker out."
Dr. Casper!
Okay, I hope you guys heard that. Necro says, "Hi, Casper." He's on. He's got to finalize some policies and procedures at work today, so he's in like an all-day meeting, pretty much. And they just took a break for their lunch, but I didn't get the pizza ordered until recently, so. Anyway, we made it to chapter 8. This one has multiple parts. The bad thing about chapter 8 is all of the goddamn clockwork soldiers. checking with my schemes and my tactics. I don't know how much dialogue there is to get. There's probably, I'm pretty sure there's probably a lot of dialogue to get at the actual palace, but along the way, not really sure. Yeah, I guess their message is a little more customized now. To be fair, when I told him that you guys said hello, I just said that you guys said hello, not that you also screamed his name. So I think he felt that it was appropriate to reply to Casper in that way. Alright, what do we got here?
That's why they call it the black market. Can't just sit here. Too much chance a Grand Guard catches on to us, or maybe rightful owners coming to pick it up.
What's the delay getting it to the shop? Betty afraid we'll get caught?
The guy that runs the shop is nervous. But if they just let us move it straight off the boat. Now, I got a friend over at the shop. Been running protection for black market shops for years here in Karnaca and over at Colorado. So there's basically no risk.
What's your friend's name?
That's a secret. These guys deal with me and nobody else. Job security.
So these guys have contraband for the black market shop in this district, and I'll be honest with you, I'm not as familiar with how this goes, but I think that if you come through here, or if you don't, I think you have to get the contraband on this ship, or the guards will come and kill these guys. Like, the guards come here and visit them, and I don't remember if that's a good thing or a bad thing, or if there's even any. I don't even think. I think what happens is I've come back with a key to get in here, or maybe the other way around, and I've come back here and these guys have been killed by guards, and I always remember that because I'm like, is that my fault? You know, am I responsible for those kills? And checking the stat tracker. But since we're doing a high chaos playthrough, it doesn't matter. Gross. Is that what the PowerPoint was for? Most likely. Most likely. So I'm just gonna,
2 coins for that cat lap? Well, no more, thank you.
I'm just gonna, since I don't care what goes on here, I'm probably just gonna kill them in advance. I want to try to make sure I get the dialogue in this section, though. It's just, it's mostly just little chatter. We'll need to get the black market shop stuff done as well. Hey, Rod, welcome in. The dissing of honors, or the Dishonored 2, is going well. We finished mission 7, and we're just now getting ready to start mission 8. And I have pizza ordered, and it's gonna be on its way soon, so we'll be taking a pizza break shortly. Yeah, so I didn't go into all this detail. I didn't go into all this detail in your stream, but I decided to change up how I'm doing my stuff next week. I'm going to play Mirage on Monday and Tuesday. Gonna play Mirage on Monday and Tuesday, and then finish Dishonored on Thursday or Friday next week. So I decided not to do a weekend stream this weekend, and instead split up primary and secondary game. Driver has my order and they're on the way. Alright, so we won't get very far in this chapter before we gotta get set up for pizza. And I have a kitty. Hi, Shadow. I've got pizza coming, and when pizza gets here, you can go out. You got to wait. How did the rest of your Unity stream go, Rod? Did you make some good progress? Great way to do it. Yeah, I figured, I was like, I don't want to wait a whole nother week to finish Dishonored 2, but I also don't want to try to rush to get it done on the weekend that I have to work. So I'm like, you know what? started looking at the calendar and I'm like, that's right, we did that poll that says we're gonna keep the primary and secondary games going even through the Techland Marathon. So I got looking at the calendar and I'm like, even if I finish Dishonored 2 this week, I'm still not gonna be able to meet the release date for for Dead Island 2 that comes out on April 22nd. Because I've gotta finish Dishonored 2, start Dead Island, and complete Riptide before I can play Dead Island 2, so I don't think the stories are related or anything. Like, I don't think you have to play the earlier ones to do the second one, but I want to do it that way. I want to do it in that order so that I'm used to because Dead Island and Riptide are going to have the same mechanics. Dead Island 2 is going to have their set of mechanics. It's going to be similar, but probably a little different. And then Dying Light will be completely different. And I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna split up the week. Do my primary game, Mirage, on Monday, Tuesday, and my secondary game on Thursday, Friday. That way, I can start Dead Island, play it for a week, start Death of the Outsider, play it for a full week. You know, just made more sense that way. We kind of decided to do that yesterday after... So, not yesterday, but the day before, I forgot to clock out at work on Wednesday, which I've never done. I've never forgotten to clock in or out at work at this job since I started there in October. The next day, yesterday, I forgot to bring my food with me that I normally eat on my break at work. And then it was a slow day at work. So I was in the break room a lot, and I went through both of my bottles of water 4 hours into my shift. So I was out of food, out of water. And so it was slow yesterday. My boss let me go home early, so that was cool, right? Well, I forgot to put my card away when I left. I just literally clocked out and left work. Like, you know, I guess I've been absolved of all my responsibilities. Like, I've been so forgetful this week, and I'm like, you know what? I think that I'm trying to push too hard with working and streaming, and I'm like, I'm just gonna have to give myself some space. Give myself some time off where I'm not streaming and working. Like, consciously, in my mind, I'm not stressed out about it, but apparently it's I'm subconsciously stressed out, and it's like manifesting itself in ways making me forgetful and stuff, so I've decided to just give myself the weekend instead of trying to push to try to finish the game tomorrow. Sunshine, so excited for Dead Island streams. Haven't played the game in so long. Yeah, I might even be, I don't know. I might even be open to allowing co-op for it, but I don't want to announce it or anything. It would be one of those things where if somebody joined me, they would have to go at my pace. They wouldn't be on comms. It wouldn't be a social gathering. It would just be help me get XP, help me finish this thing faster. But because honestly, the Dead Island games aren't too terribly interesting from a story standpoint. Don't expect, you know, brilliant writing or anything like that. Just FYI. But they are really fun to play. Rod, you made lots of progress. You've got 50% total sync, 50% main story, 44% co-op, 53% of Paris stories. I'm trying to remember what the Paris stories was. And 81% miscellaneous, right? Those were the chests and stuff, yeah. Still lots to do, but definitely made a big dent. Nice, nice. And you're still planning on, as far as you know, we're still planning on just playing Unity until it's done, right? There's no other, like, games mixing in there. Sunshine, yeah, it's sometimes good to take a little bit of time off. I mean, this is the time off that I would normally have scheduled, but with the way that things have been taking longer, I've been getting behind, and I've been trying to make up for that by doing extra streams, and it's just not doing me any favors. Rod, definitely best to go with how you feel instead of trying to force. Yeah, I mean, it's not that these are things that I just don't, I do want to do them. They're really hard to pull off when I have to work too. I don't realize how much it's affecting me until I start, you know, sleeping in the mornings, just because I just can't keep my eyes open. You know, I'm going to bed late because I'm trying to do everything that I would normally do in a day and squeeze it all into an hour at the end of the day. It's just, It's just things just keep stacking. And now I'm waiting on the pizza guy to get here, so I kind of don't really want to move forward yet because the pizza place is really only like 5 or 10 minutes away. BRB, all right, Cody. I'm about to take a BRB myself, but I don't want to stand there at the window for 10 minutes. Hopefully the delivery driver is the same one that we usually get and will come to the appropriate or the correct door. Alright, so I've got some guards here. I'm not sure about their dialogue here, so we're just gonna YOLO it. I know the black market shop is over there.
Knows what's happened. Could be anything. Just gotta watch my own back.
The Grand Palace Wall.
We were given ample warning. We should have relocated, sir.
There are 3 ridiculous decrees a week. I never thought this would actually happen. I just know it.
Well, it has. Now let us work.
God damn it, there's a watchtower. Alright, I will try to get that dialogue later then. Bloodfly husks. And just some cash register. Welcome back, Cody. Just trying to do some things that I need to do without having to be heavily focused, because I'm gonna get a knock on my door any minute. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take it upon myself to take these guys out. Like, do shadow kill, nobody will see it anyway. So this, I think, needs a key to get in it. Yeah, delivery boat key needed. And there's another way to get it without needing these guys, so we'll be coming back here. Rod absolutely will keep going within Unity each day. Once you're finished, you'll be doing the Sifu. However, you think you might make that a weekend game, and then use Monday to Friday for another game. That's gonna take longer to get through, yeah. Yeah, I definitely understand that. I try to make it to where I'm not mixing and matching games that have two vastly different types of controls. That's one of the ways that I usually decide things. Or decide what to play. Or when to play it, I should say. I don't want to go that way then. Let's see if I can avoid.
One can live within the structures adjacent to the Grand Palace Wall.
We were given ample warning. We should have relocated, sir.
There are 3 ridiculous decrees a week. I never thought this would actually happen.
Well, it has. Now let us work.
It's impossible to get good help these days.
Bless you.
Myself.
Alright, so she was talking to somebody who's a civilian, and there's a watchtower up there, so it's practically impossible to get close enough to see what's going on without being spotted by the watchtower, so I gotta be careful with that. Oh, they're here. Alright, pizza time. I'll be right back. Tell you what I'll do, guys. I'll let you see the pizza, and then I'll be in here to eat, okay? Sunshine, what is it? What I miss? Sunshine, I was lurking in Rod's stream this morning. I don't know why you didn't put 2 and 2 together. That you're Aussie, Rod. Yeah, that's the same Rod. Some have thought you were British or New Zealandish before, but you swear it's when my accent really comes out. Or when you... Oh, I see. When you swear is when your accent really comes out. I see, yeah. Cody, gotta fly. We'll catch y'all again in the next one. Alright, Cody. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm here to showcase the pizzas. Sunshine Soda, your boyfriend is Aussie too. You love the accent? Nothing beats a good Australian accent. So I figured I would show you guys the pizzas and then I gotta go. I gotta eat. So Necro and I always get the family special where there's 2 pizzas. And we switch which one gets the specialty pizza every week. So this week Necro got the specialty pizza. And I got the 2-topping. So Necro got the Zesty Italian Trio, it's called. Oh, that's the other way. And this is what it looks like. It's got banana peppers on it. It's got sausage, pepperoni. Yeah, banana peppers. That's what it's looking like there. Yeah, nice Papa John's pizza. Nom nom noms. Oh, I will. I want to see the pizza first, though. He usually gets the pepperoncinis and the garlic butter. I just got a 2-topping. I like the meats, so I got pepperoni and Canadian bacon. So this one is my pizza that I'll be eating on for the next 2 days. Yeah. I like the meats. Pepperoni is her favorite. Yeah, it's definitely what I get pepperoni on every pizza. I'm pretty sure. Well, if I'm picking individual toppings, that is, anyway. As redeemed, I want to see the pizza. Yeah, it's really good. So I'm gonna go get me some slices, and I will be right back, guys. Alright. We are back. Officially. For reals. Not just back to show pizza, but back for reals. Tried to keep up with chat there while I was gone. Let me catch up. Sunshine soda, 16. Seems like a lot for a pizza. Yeah, one pizza. For 5 toppings. Yeah, you're paying for the, like, the base pizza, like a 1 topping being $9. I mean, that's like your base pizza price. Pretty much at $1 per topping, practically. Yeah, so the special that Necro and I get, we get a 2 pizza family special. One of them is a specialty or 5 topping, which would normally be, what, the $15.99 or $16, and then you get the other one, and together they're $5.99 for a 2 topping. So that comes out about the same. And then, you know, you add on top of that, they have a... Now, this fee differs based on where you are. But here in Indiana, anyway, with Papa John's, the delivery fee by itself is $5. And then a 15% tip on that amount is $6. So that's $11 just in delivery fee and tip. On top of the $25 and change for pizza. And then taxes are like $1 or something. $2. Yeah, it ends up, you get something that's $25.99 and it ends up coming out to like $38 by the end of it. Thanks for the welcome back, Ginger. Now that my pizza is here, I feel like I can properly focus on what's going on the screen, kind of, sort of. I'm not as familiar with these later chapters. Chapter 7 or Mission 7 is like my most familiar my most familiar chapter. Anything after this is just extra stuff to do, right? Alright, time to get back to it. Oh, the beggar's dead here. So normally if you were doing a low chaos playthrough, this guy would be alive and he would give you information. He would give you information about what's going on at the Duke's place. Because of our chaos level. It's money, not lettuce. This is blood fly infested. It's not normally. God, it's so bright. Abby, when you played Origins, did you do the side quest area before Alexandria? I'm playing it now, and I'm shocked it isn't part of the main story. So I know that when I did Origins, I did all of the side quests. So if there was a side quest to be done in Origins, I did do it. In other words, if there was an exclamation point somewhere for a quest, I interacted with it. Sunshine Mini Panic, you heard the buzzing and thought it was in your room. Oh no, that would be terrible. That would be terrible. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so let's overhear this conversation. There's a market shop. Where is it? This is the street. Where's the black market shop? Gambling.
There's no such permit, Captain. I know the laws in Karnataka.
Laws change. The Duke's given the Grand Guard leeway to create new fees when needed. You know who else had a nice shop? That clockmaker.
Serafina? Her shop burned down.
Yeah, my report said it was probably the Howlers, but no one knows how the fire started.
Captain, her brother died in that fire.
Asleep inside, drunk from what I remember. You got until tomorrow to pay up.
Extorting? We've never heard of anything like that before. Hey, Mr. Godai, welcome back.
Damn. Thought I heard blood flies for a second.
You did, but I killed him. It's okay.
I hate this wool. It itches like mad. I can't wear my regular clothes.
I gotta avoid that watchtower.
See, I told you.
What's the worst thing in Assassin's Creed, in your opinion? Optional objectives, hand down. Either it happened the way that it happened, or it didn't. There is no in between. If there's anything that I could remove from Assassin's Creed games, it would be every single optional objective. That's across every game. Unless you were talking about something specific to, like, a particular game. Alright, we've heard his dialogue. Alright. Gate must remain closed. Remember to close the gate behind you after each delivery. If you need the code, speak to me directly or to Carlos Marletto at the Winslow's Safe Company next door. Ricardo Marletto. So, we've got a key or we've got a combination. Probably end up getting both. Let's see. It's an old poetry thing. The old copper wire in the dumpster. It's been there since the beginning of the game.
Now we're getting somewhere.
See? I told you.
Outsider's crooked cock.
Right, that way they don't cause a stir. Well, like how look at how the dice rolled. Still rolling. Nothing specific. Personally, it's got to be the Alliance map, though. Yeah, it definitely got annoying in Valhalla, that's for sure. I could have done without. I feel like I could have done. I could have done without the stamina mechanic. I really enjoyed Odyssey's gameplay. Not the ship combat, but the combat, the general hand-to-hand combat. I thought it was really fun. It basically encouraged me to, you know, use all the abilities. I picked my favorite ones, I maxed them out, I made myself OP, and it was super fun and rewarding. How am I doing today? I'm doing great, Mr. Godai. I got a belly full of pizza, and I'm starting on my first beer of the day. Am I going to replace the Duke? I think that's the most interesting outcome for this chapter, Dr. Casper, so you're probably. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Godai. I don't want to see the Alliance map ever again. Abby, I like the ship combat in Odyssey. Not as good as Black Flag or Rogue, but the flamethrower thing was dope. Yeah, once I unlocked the ability, well, once it became easier to... I think it took me a long time to get the hang of it. With the adrenaline system, it was different. I definitely liked Black Flag and Rogue's ship combat the best, for sure. So for the pizza, we got a 2-pizza deal. Necro and I get pizza every once in a while, and there's usually something, they have a family special where you get 1 specialty pizza and then a 2-topping for a particular price, and then we go back and forth on who gets to choose what the specialty pizza is. But even if we both like both of them, you know, we trade slices. So like each of us are allowed to have our own amount of 1 pizza each, but you know, I can say you can have 2 of mine, or I can have 2 of yours, or whatever. Necro got the Zesty Italian Trio, which has pepperoni, sausage, and banana peppers. And I got my 2 topping with pepperoni and Canadian bacon. Those were the 2 pizzas. And the beer, it's just Bud Light. I do have some Zombie Ice IPAs for later, but those are stronger, and I didn't want to eat them with... I didn't want to drink them with eating pizza. This is like a light beer that goes down pretty smoothly and mixes with food a little better, but later on I'll be switching over to my Zombie Ice IPA. Thanks for the welcome back, Rod. The pizza was delicious indeed. Hey, Haran. I didn't get a chance to actually say hi to you because I was eating pizza when you got here, but formally welcome in. Let's see, did I play Dying Light 2 when it was released? Yes, I asked on day 1. Or I read ask. I played it on day 1. Asked because you had pre-ordered it and played it as soon as I got it and only played it once. You started New Game Plus a while ago and noticed the big changes to the game. I'm not sure if you're aware of it. A list of changes in Discord? Sure. So I played through, I pre-ordered Dying Light 2 as well. We played it on day 1. We literally played Dying Light 2 for a month straight on stream because it was such a big deal. I knew I loved Dying Light 1. I went crazy for Dying Light 2. So yes. As for what they've changed to the game, I did inevitably do a New Game Plus, I think maybe a year or 2 later, because New Game Plus wasn't a part of the game at first. They added it later. And so I did a New Game Plus, and then I, sided with the other faction primarily anyway. But I didn't really notice any huge changes. I know they added like an arena, and they added some additional stuff, but I haven't looked into it. I know they had like 3 major upgrades or installments coming out that were planned releases, kind of like that 3 years support thing for the Assassin's Creed game we always talk about. If you pre-ordered and paid for the more expensive edition, you would get complimentary access to the upgrades or the DLC that came out later. I did not bother with that. And I'm glad that I didn't, because the side content in Dying Light 2 is very crappy, and I didn't even bother doing any of the side content in my New Game Plus. The only reason why I would do side content would be to level up my character. That is it. That is it. Some homework. That's one way to put it. Whenever you play a game offline, trying to just do leveling, nothing story related, call it stream homework. Sailcat, you called about the missing packages. You told him to send the delivery guy to my door and have him explain it. But they'll start an investigation with the delivery company. Yeah, I doubt that they would just let you talk directly to the driver, especially if there's a problem. Yeah, they usually hide behind bureaucracy in that case. When am I starting Dead Island? So it depends. It could be as early as Friday next week, but realistically, probably not until next weekend. I plan on playing Mirage and finishing Mirage Monday, Tuesday, and then finishing this game, Dishonored, on Thursday, Friday, and then starting Dead Island 1 whenever after that. I do have a weekend stream to do next weekend, so it'll probably either be Friday or Saturday or Sunday, depending on which one I do, Saturday or Sunday. Haran, my buddy says that he doesn't think that there were changes, but I record a lot of my gameplay and watched a video, and yeah, there were changes. I mean, unless the stories are major overhauls or like literal like added content, I probably wouldn't notice. But that's cool. We can look forward to seeing something new. You got it. Yep, stream homework. Originally, there were no female virals, and you complained about it. Now there's female virals. Okay, that's cool. I didn't notice a lack of those things, but I think, yeah, there were female zombies in Dead Island. Were there any female zombies in Dying Light 1? Yeah, I think so. There were female zombies in Dying Light 1. Yeah, you might have a point there. I'm not sure if I would have noticed that. Alright, we've got a new newspaper article that updates according to your choices. Popular shops burglarized. Oh no! Who could this black market shop bandit be, everyone? I don't know what they're talking about. I've not heard such rumors. What's the Empire coming to? Do you know these shops we're not supposed to talk about? The ones we all depend on for the supplies that can't be found in regular shops? At prices that seem steep until you realize the Duke's tariffs make regular shops just as pricey. Yes, I'm talking about the black market. Even talking about this puts your Silver Spike editor at risk for even more time in our local jails. The matter at hand involves the robbery of several black market shops. Somehow, despite the protections of Paolo and the Howlers, some enterprising criminal or rival gang has outmaneuvered them. Maybe we were wrong to think Paolo could deliver on his big promises. It's getting harder to come by good contraband, and now prices are sure to go up. Haran, all the male virals looked exactly the same. I do remember that, yep. Female virals were in the first. They were the ones doing all the screaming and the males grunted. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember those guys. Definitely virals. I was trying to think if there were any female zombies, but because the virals are the ones that run quickly. The pizza's here, by the way. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I thought about knocking on the door, but you were talking every time and I didn't want to interrupt you.
Yeah, I was like, looked over while I was, saw you show to every pizza.
Yeah. Ginger Bearded One says, hey, Necro.
Hey,
Gingy. Has redeemed Black Market Bandit strikes again. Schiller would be so proud to know that his idea of implanting whatever channel points redemptions he wants into a message, he would be proud to know that it's taken off as it has.
You know, it'd be shocking.
Do what? Yeah, that's what I did when, what was it he said? What was the redemption? Oh, it was wait until you get to Valhalla or Odyssey. Yeah, that's where it started.
That's where it started? Nice.
Yeah, that must have been way back in the Origins days. Remember those days, guys?
Yeah, I remember them.
Remember when I had channel points redemptions that costed 500 channel points that said, wait until you get to Odyssey. Wait until you get to Valhalla.
That was one of the best ways of me dumping points.
Yeah. Yeah, good times. Necro has stolen the pizza. He's about to go get some, I'm sure. Yep, he's gonna go get pizza. He's been in an all-day meeting today. Was this the meeting that you had to do the PowerPoint for?
No.
Oh, this is something else. Okay.
This is policy procedures that need we have to evaluate them annually, and we were sorely lacking after last year's audit, so we're going through and this year's audit. The ISSC PowerPoint presentation is that's a more or less me confirming to committee that I am job, and then the board to say yes, we are.
Go eat pizza. Go on, get. Look at this food. Sorry, I just had pizza. I'm all full. I don't have any room for a skewered lizard. Alright, so we need a combination and or key. And we'll probably just end up getting both. I see your sneaky blood fly. They like to put these little blood flies here. Like, look at me. It would be a shame if you were doing a playthrough of this game with no powers and you wouldn't be able to see through buildings to know that there's a blood fly infestation back here. Full day meeting after an audit, yeah. Yeah, good times. Hey Trimmer, it is Pizza Friday. We had our pizza today. We're gonna go into the Winslow Safe Company soon. But until then, wrecking the place. Wrecking the place. Wrecking the place. There's no nest to defend, go on get. Oh no, what happened? That guy looked like he had Karen Jindosh's haircut. He almost looks damn near just like Jindosh. He had me fooled there for a second. Yeah. So Necro got a specialty pizza that was the Zesty Italian Trio. It had pepperoni, sausage, and banana peppers. And I had a 2-topping that just had pepperoni and Canadian bacon. This one was void armor. When you take damage, a significant portion is instead subtracted from mana. No, mana is more important. There's a bajillion healing items in this game. I'm not gonna fret over them, that's for sure. Alright, 2 ivories to steal. How are you doing, Trimmer? What you been up to? One super sneaky. Bone. This will allow me to get through to another area. Anything else? Oh yeah, this is the alternate way to get in here if you don't want to go where the civilians are. Alright. Anything over here? Nope. Got all that. We read the newspaper. Alright, time to go into here, where this poor NPC is gonna have the worst day of his life.
Hello there. You find yourself in the most reputable safe shop in Karnaca. I'm not supposed to say so, but the Duke's cousin got his safes here. Who needs more than one safe, you might wonder? Well, in this world, either you don't need a safe, or you need several. That's how it is.
He's not wrong. It was Rise of the Ronin and $139 for the duck. Oh, sorry, I missed one. Saw a game here that cost $124 for the standard edition. Rise of the Ronin, that's the new one. I saw Gizlek playing that one. And $139 for the deluxe. That's like twice our prices. That's insane. Wrong time, wrong place, Mr. Van. Too bad you're not alive to know it. Who needs the Duke robbing them when I rob them? Alright, so here's the key. Shopkeeper's apartment. Point 2. Ah, fuck. Goddamn cash registers. You can open and close them because you can use them to create distractions. But I also hate when I'm trying to get the money out of them and I keep opening and closing them. Apartment seizure. Mr. Marletto on the authority of Duke Luca Abel due to an urgent security matter regarding buildings with balconies overlooking Ravenna Boulevard and the newly installed wall of light, you are hereby required to grant us access to your apartment. Indefinitely. We ask that you keep a spare key at your shop so that Grand Guard personnel have access to your apartment at all times. This action is necessary to prevent miscreants from bypassing the Wall of Light checkpoint. As Director of Winslow Safes, you will certainly understand our security concerns, and we trust there will be no questions or delay. Sure. It's Necro Nom Nom Nom. He's here to eat his pizzas. I'm sure this Duke is happy with this guy telling everyone. Yeah, he probably thinks that, you know, he's advertising his business. Like, look, even the Duke buys from me. But at the same time, you're like, okay, so if I find a way to hack your safes, then I know that the Duke has those safes. And all I gotta do is find out how to crack them before I get there. Thanks for letting me know. It is a security concern. Rod, you're not wrong. Hope it comes with a personal phone call from the head of the project. I know, right? That sounds like a personal favor they're doing you in addition for that base game. Crown Killer strikes again. We've been definitely striking. We struck in Chapter 6 by killing both targets when we only needed to kill one. As we can. All day meeting. Those days only all too well. It'd be pretty rare for me to get one in my previous IT positions, but he's in a little bit more important of a position than I ever was. He deserved that for snitching on his customers. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. Snitches get stitches. A nice back massage after you've played it for like 3 hours the first time. Contest trying to unlock me. Did they have that going on here? Got another note. The gate code. Dear brother, are you serious? How are you able to run a safe and vault business if you can't even remember a simple 3-digit combination? I set the back alley gate code to your birthday and you thought it was your wedding anniversary. I set it to your wedding anniversary and you thought it was grandfather's age. I set it to grandfather's age and you thought it was mother's street address. What kind of advice are you giving to your customers for their combinations, I wonder? It's a miracle anybody in this city manages to open one of your safes again after locking them. Anyway, since you leave me no choice, here's the gate combination written in colored ink, which isn't cheap. 579. I'm gonna write that down. It sounds like some people and their passwords. 579. Okay. Bring the note with you when you come to my shop. I'll make sure it gets burned. And no, I won't leave the gate open. I can't risk having the curious peek inside at my little business. Ricardo. But he didn't leave the gate open, but he did leave the combination to his brother to be stolen in a safe shop. Hey, Hipsu. I see you lurking. Howdy, howdy. Sherbot, are you peeking? Are you peeking in here right now? I hope you're doing well, too. Wait until you get to Odyssey. Yeah, Odyssey, when do you think I'll ever get around to another Odyssey playthrough? I don't know. I think I got... Honestly, I think I got the best possible ending with Odyssey. I mean, there were, like, little choices along the way that I would probably do differently, but, like, I got the ending that I wanted to see. I reconciled the family. I didn't know that that was an ending, but it was the one that I would have wanted to go for if I had a choice, so... I mean, the only reason I would see me playing Odyssey again would be to just pick it up one day and just do random grinding or achievements or something. I am doing well, Sherbot. Any day that I don't have to work is a good day, and today is one of those days. Save combinations out here. Alright, so we have the gate code now and the key to that apartment. But once we get past this gate, we're gonna need to know another piece of information in order to get into the black market. Before I open this, I want to do a quick save because there's some dialogue to get. Valhalla 100% completion or bust. If Valhalla would be just a little bit more interesting, I might be interested in that. Origins was interesting enough that I did all the side stuff in it. But Valhalla, what am I gonna do with my time if I just don't have another mission where I've got to search for a valuable in piles of sheep shit? I can't think of a better way to spend my time doing side quests. Or giving eggs to a lady so that she can rip a nice big fart. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, a 10-year-old developed the jokes and humor in the side content in Odyssey. I mean in Valhalla. They asked their like, you know, 9-year-old nephew, what's the coolest joke going around school these days? Rod, you mean you don't want to spend 200 hours on top of your 90? Yeah, for like a 5-minute cutscene? Nah, not a good investment of my time. Yeah, I think that's what Gizlik said. Gizlik said he did a playthrough of Valhalla that was like 290 hours. Is that where you got that number from, Casper? Yeah, prime side content.
Open up. I cut the code, but it's back on the boat.
No exceptions. Either you have the code, or I assume something's off. My boss's orders.
Damn, open this door.
You know I won't do this. You're wasting time.
He's gonna have more to say. I have no idea what that was. What the fuck was that? They're just acting like nothing happened? Hold on, I'm a little worried. I don't want to find out the shopkeeper died or something. What happened? Alright, delivery boat key, which we can go back and get, and the delivery code. Here's a combination for the alley gate. Don't forget to password either, or I won't open the back door. Next time, dock your boat in a different place. You've started to attract unwanted attention. The Grand Guard have doubled their patrols since the Duke's last decree, so we've got to be careful. Alright, so he won't open the door to here unless we have the password. So in order to get the password, we've got to go back to the boat, which we saw at the beginning of the chapter. We'll go do that. And when we get back there, we're gonna find something nefarious has happened. The guards are gonna go there. They're gonna find out I already killed them. Suckers. Alright, I don't know what that explosion was, but I'm just gonna go with I don't know what that explosion was. I'm gonna mind my business and come back and see if it had something to do with anything I need to be concerned about. Yeah, that's before the 3 big story DLC. Exactly, Rod. Oh, you just added the numbers Rod mentioned. I gotcha. I do remember Gizlik saying he did like a 200+ hour playthrough of Valhalla. So I'm not surprised if you wanted to do everything in that game. You suddenly have the spoons to be on Twitch again, so that's nice. I like seeing my friends. It's good to see you. Yeah, after having you gone for a little bit of a hiatus there, yeah. Are you gonna be, do you think that you're gonna be streaming anytime? Or just visiting streams for now? So I think this is where... What the... Is that the captain? I need to loot that body. This is a problem. They're not supposed to be glitched like that. Can I pickpocket them to get their loot? They're like literally glitched into the ground. I can't even loot their purse to get their money. Damn, that's gonna be coins I miss, you son of a bitch. Okay, so this is what happened. Yeah, that was scripted. So they went here to the boat after we encountered the guy. They went here to try to seize the goods on the boat. Wait, and now they're gone? But I thought you could prevent this. Where do we get this? Confiscated merchandise. I think this is scripted though. To the operator of this vessel, this is official notification that your cargo has been seized by the Grand Guard for failure to pay the docking tariffs and other fines you owe. If you come up with a coin, you'll find my associate and me in an apartment just before the Wall of Light checkpoint on the way to the Grand Palace. Look for the target mannequins on the balcony. Better hurry though, after a period of a few days your goods will be sold to cover our expenses. Corporal Rivera Ferros, Grand Circonan Guard. Alright, so I think that's scripted because there's actually an audio diary here that I wanted to make sure that I got. Babs, are you here right now? Do you know if that audio diary is scripted to get confiscated and put in the apartment so that I can see it, or is there another way? I don't think there's another way to get in here, right? You have to go to the apartment to find it, right? Sherbot, yeah, you were so stressed between like the work and the puppy. You streamed a little last night and it was nice. Oh, I must have missed it. Did you do a late night stream? Like Twitch didn't do that weird thing where it just randomly unfollows people. No, I'm still followed. Okay, I just missed it then. Okay, well, that's right. I worked last night, so I wouldn't have seen it. What am I thinking? I'm silly. Sherbot, you were so nervous for whatever reason. All I did was play songs on guitar, but it was nice, yeah. They did go right into the earth. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Yeah, you think so? I think it's, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's meant to happen this way. I don't think you can get that key until this point in the story. Rod, there's a game called I Hate Running Backwards. I'm checking out sales on the PlayStation Store. What? Are you being facetious or are you being serious? Alright, yeah, I think it's meant to happen that way too. Just wanted to make sure, because, well, I can tell you right now, this is not intended to happen. I wanted to be able to loot this, but these would have been the guards. I'll tell you what, why don't we do this? This is our quick save, 1218. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna reload this save. I'm gonna go back here and see, because I think there is a canister of whale oil somewhere. Let me move this canister of whale oil really quick and see if that's what's causing the deaths. Did I miss Trimmer's message? What he was doing. Oh, okay, alright, alright, I was wondering. I was like, wait, I don't remember him saying how he was doing. You do think there is a way to loot the boat when it's still in the dock and full? Maybe if you just... Because you have to get the boat key. This game doesn't have stop time. So I can't just go loot the key and pretend like I was never there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that there was a way to get in the boat before it gets confiscated. That's what I was thinking. So something exploded, and I think it might have been a canister of whale oil somewhere. So you see how this grenade is here, the Addermeyer solution is here, and the metal crate. This is where the body glitched. After we interact with the lady that's outside of the... After we interact with the lady that's outside of the gate there, something in the game happens, and I heard an explosion, but you wouldn't have seen that all the way back here. Oh, you know what? I wonder if you can pull pickpocketed items to you with the ability. Hold on. I don't know if that works that way. That would be far reach, right? Pull objects towards you, either catching them or stepping aside. Pulled resources will be added to your inventory. Objects that can be carried must be grabbed manually. Pull a bottle to you, or pull a whale tank. Okay. Am I thinking of this? Wait until the officers show up? I don't think that they're scheduled to come in until you... I don't think they're scheduled to be here until you activate that scripted place. Unless you mean just try to, like, run and beat them there. Like, get there before they do? It's like a shoot 'em up in reverse. Oh no, you're actually serious. I hate running backwards. What the hell? Let me look at this for just a second. A never-ending, adrenaline-packed shoot-'em-down roguelike that puts emphasis on destruction and fighting never-ending waves of enemies while time-traveling through procedurally generated worlds. Where did you hear about this? That's so weird. It's a Pums. There you go. Oh, okay, just browsing the PlayStation Store. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, so I don't think that they come down here unless you activate that conversation. Or maybe if you go to the apartment first, maybe that's what you gotta do. Alice District. Huh. Because as soon as we get this dialogue, that's when you hear it. And I think that's the only way to get the delivery boat key. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this thing that I want to see if it works. I want to try this and see if it works, and if not, then I'm gonna reload because I don't want to use my actual runes on this ability. I'm gonna manual save. And then I'm gonna go in here to my powers and upgrade Far Reach with the ability to pull objects. See if that helps me pocket this item.
Open up. I cut the code, but it's back on the phone.
No exceptions. Either you have the
How do you
code
do
or I
the...
assume something's
How do you pull an item to you?
You know I won't do this. You're wasting time.
Huh. Doesn't give me the option. So what, okay, what happens if I get the dialogue? Yeah. So do you see this? What is this explosion? It affected items over here. I don't even know what it was. Hold on. Is it gonna be the same guard glitched in the same place? I know I've seen weird stuff happen here before. Oh, the guard is in a different position now. I didn't even move anything. But they're actually here now. Maybe they thought that the... Oh, I can't loot the body. I can't loot the body. Damn. Yeah, it's just like glitched. Yeah, I remember seeing weird stuff like this in the console version. Maybe it thinks that even though I killed the guys... Yeah, even though I killed the guys, I'm gonna reload my manual save because I don't want to use my abilities. I had never tried that ability to pull items to you. I thought maybe you could pickpocket items and maybe rush and get the items and then run there. This triggers my inner trash panda. Game's bugging out. Yeah, I mean, it's... There's that sequence of events is scripted to happen, but it's not supposed to cause explosions. Maybe I'll I gotta save that for later anyway. Maybe I'll just save it for later. We got the dialogue and I'll try to get it again, but no guarantees. Did all this, there isn't upstairs. Did I go upstairs? Stuck on shut. Yeah, this game is perfect for the inner trash bin if you want a way to... If you want to make a puzzle out of looting things, it's definitely good for that. Alright, here we go. I'll come back there later. This was the guard that I killed. I killed by proxy. Ah, fuck the watchtower. What am I gonna do about this? I need to get above eye level for this watchtower. Oh, there's an apartment up here anyway. I would have needed to come here anyway. Snuff box for 150 coins? Hell yeah. So, like another one of those things where if you just don't look up, you won't see it. That ready for later. We won't be coming back this way to exit the chapter. So we want to make sure that we get everything, because we won't be coming back. Not this way anyway. Another newspaper article, The Outsider Walks Among Us. Here at the Silver Spike, among our many offenses against the Duke's endless decrees, you can add another. Your dear editor counts among his friends several citizens well informed on occult matters. As such, I can share this with you. The Outsider is not likely to be forgotten here in the southern capital. Many of the shrines built to honor him have been disturbed of late, as if recently visited. That figure of myth apparently walks among us, gathering up offerings. Some leave ruin-carved tokens of bone in the abandoned corners of Karnaca, and others interested in such matters report that yes, these tokens are gone at a night later. It's almost as if somebody's stealing them. I wonder who that could be. Trust your senses. Do you not taste him in the withered, sickly crabs you boil for dinner? Can you hear his voice in the hum of bloodfly wings? What else could explain our current plight here in Karnaca? Murder in the streets and firing squads as a response. Such times. Believe me when I tell you, my fingers tremble as I scribble these truths, but I'm willing to continue on for your benefit. Do not be seen reading this printing of the Silver Spike. Burn it as soon as you're done, and eat the very paper should you see an overseer approaching. Lurk, many meetings time. Alright, Sherbot, you and Necro have something in common today. You both have a ton of meetings today. Yeah, Babs, I wonder who's been disturbing the shrines. I don't know who could do such a thing. Petronilla's apartment key? Well, we don't need an apartment. We don't need no apartment key. We have teleportability. What else we got here? Ah, that's where the Outsider Shrine is. Alright, so we need to go this way. But I don't want... One of these is gonna lead to the back alley where the thing is, and I don't want that to happen. Sir? I think these are the guys that are waiting. Who is this? Oh, probably your delivery guy? It's another side sale cap. Your delivery guy is stealing it. Not only is he stealing all of Sailcat's packages, he's clearly stealing all of the runes in the Dishonored 2 game that we're playing. Clearly. The UPS bandit strikes again. I mean, I don't know who it is. Replace it with FedEx or USPS or whatever you want. You've heard of the Crown Killer. The UPS bandit strikes again. Alright, I think these are the guys that are waiting for the people that are going to be ambushed at the dock. Mind your business. Oh, yeah, they're waiting down a dark alleyway. They don't know I'm here. What alleyway is this? What? Guys? Maybe I do want to go in this alleyway. Oh, I think it's another howler setup. Here's the shrine. Okay, I think I'm gonna be reloading a save. So I want to see what happens. They just come out here and just, you want to fight? You want to go?
Over here. Time to die, little girl.
I thought maybe there would be some dialogue or something.
We got the thief. She won't go anywhere.
The thief? They think I'm here to steal their runes? I mean, they're not wrong, I guess.
Aim at the head. I want to keep these nice clothes.
I'll cut you in half.
No, damn it.
I thought maybe we'd hear some dialogue, but I guess they weren't really expecting me. Oh, there's the apartment key. Was that her? Huh. No, I don't think there was any dialogue here. I think if there was, we would have heard it coming up the alleyway. We're fine. We don't need to... Oh, this is the front. This is the actual...
Please take a look around. I'm clearing the stock and leaving the city.
Oh, let me help you with relieving you of your stock. Alright, we have new upgrades available. The Red Siblings. Bullets are fired in rapid bursts. Magazine size is set to 3. Improved accuracy, reduced area of effect, spread damage range, or...
We'll have a visit from the new Empress, Delilah. Karnaca could be her summer residence.
No. The Insistent Gentleman. This pistol chain feeds ammo and never needs reloading. Nice.
Let's see, I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
Okay, so we've already chosen these. These are the masterworks for the bow. Here's one of the masterworks for the pistol. I'm going to say the pistol chain feeds ammo and never needs reloading.
A deal well made.
We're full up on all those. Full up, full up. See, do you see what I mean? I have 3,500 coins and nothing to spend them on. But we still have to find one more blueprint. I don't know where that is. I need another blueprint for gear and outfit. That's it. What are you selling? What do you got down here? Disable carriage rails. An engineer on the take will shut off the electricity to the carriage rails, allowing passage through the wall of light and easier access to the Grand Palace. So I'm not gonna buy any of these things because I'm gonna be coming back here. Oh, hold on, how much is it? Because I might need to do that because to get past everyone. To get past everything. How much is it? I've got the money.
Pleasure to do business. Perhaps I should close the shop until the dust settles.
She's still waiting at the back door. I wonder if you never activate that cutscene, if that never happens. Either way, I don't think we're gonna bother with figuring it out. Alright, we have the key to the apartment now, but we were able to get in there. There was a super secret thing somewhere. Hold on. Finish my train of thought here. Oh, yeah, you know what? I actually do vaguely remember this. I remember coming in through the back way. Just the same way that I did this time on my other playthroughs. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we had the pizza already. We ate it about an hour ago or so, Sailcat. So, this is when I come clean and say, you always just swim to the Grand Palace? Oh, with the... Well, the guardrails, or the rails just allow me to. Oh, I see. Instead of disabling the rails, you swim. Yeah, I don't bother swimming or anything. I see what you're saying. Copper wire in a dumpster. Boy, that's a new one. I've never seen that one before. These are all the bodies that the Howlers have killed. Anyway, where was that outsider shrine here? Hold up. That is the black market. Oh, that's right. I came in through here. Ah, fine. If you want to be pedantic about it. Let's go. Where was that place I was trying to find? Was it back here? Here it is. The Outsider Shrine. Hold on, I need to do this one more time. Ouch. Alright, here we go. You missed the pizza, Cardinal Sim. I was hoping that maybe if you missed the pizza, it was because you were having pizza yourself. Old Charm Carver's writings. The 10th of rain. I found a sailor dead in the street. Dragged her to an alley to check for loot. Don't know what killed her, but it wasn't thieves, since her pockets was full of coins and other things. The best was 2 nice pieces of whalebone. I made sure I soaked them good in her blood, just like my mother showed me when she had the black bone charm before me. 12th of rain. I took out the black charm and strung it around my neck, hanging between my paps. My paps. Started carving on one of them whalebones from the sailor, and it's eager for work. Too eager. So I speak to it. Calm it. You gots to be patient, they say. 13th of rain. Once that whalebone was still, I carved a curse round one side, then a sweet tempter on the other. Took me a good long time, too. It's my mother's black bone charm that makes it all work. Got warm to the touch and started to sing while I was working. This new bit of whalebone is sure special. Strong. Fetch a good price from a street boss or smuggler. 15th of rain. My little charm is done. It'll make a gambler drunk with luck. Walk away a winner every time. Though each night spent at the tables, the price is paid. Eyes going milky bit by bit, till they're all boiled up like eggs. That's a little terrifying. Anyway, here, pick up this whalebone and carve one yourself. Old stolen diary. Excerpt from the diary of a known heretic seized before his execution. This is actually old lore, I think, from the original Dishonored 1. For most, the Outsider is nothing but a child's tale, meant to instill fear of that beyond the family, the community. When I was young, my mother and I were on the run, moving from one village or sea town to the next, camping in the woods for weeks, always with the cursed overseers at our backs. At night, she told me of her dreams, of the empty place where the Outsider whispered to her. With each visit, her craft grew until she could see through the eyes of moths and unlock a door or window latch from outside a house. I will find this empty place. Somehow the key to open the void will fall into my hands. In time, I will learn the secret, and he will call to me as he called to her. Call me a heretic for my studies. Drag me to your cold stone cell, whip my flesh, and put me on trial as an apostate. Burn my body to ash, but I will continue to seek the realm of which my mother spoke. It is my life's meaning. And I'm dropping frames. Hold up. Stream didn't stop, but I saw it go yellow, so I'm gonna give it a second. So it sounds like they stole this diary and then they made another diary for themselves. And let's take a visit to the Outsider. Yeah, buffered for a few seconds. Yeah, at least it didn't disconnect. I don't mind a little bit of glow and blurry for a second, but disconnect is annoying as fuck. Seems to happen every day now, at least once.
Here you are, back among your own people. The palace-born and those who curry their favor. Are you feeling more comfortable, Majesty? Are these the people you want running a quarter of your empire? No? It never seemed to bother you before. Maybe it looks different up close. Maybe here it's harder to ignore the way the people outside the palace get through the day. In any case, I know what you're after. The heart you carry can only hold one spirit at a time. So, if you want to walk out with a piece of Delilah, you better be ready to leave something behind.
Another outsider shrine. Got 4 runes. Should we upgrade? I think we should upgrade shit. No, that wasn't it. Shadow Walk was what I wanted. It's 4 runes, and I was like, that's too the price is too damn high. Shadow Walk. Assume a stealthier form for a short time. What I really want is the upgrade to this. So I'm gonna get the base ability. And then I'll go from there. Okay, so that shows up as an ability in the weapon wheel, but I probably am not going to use it until I have a reason to use its upgraded form.
Hey, open up. I cut the code, but it's back on the boat.
No exceptions.
I'm just going to let it happen.
I assume something's off. My boss's orders.
Damn, open this door.
You know I won't do this. You're wasting time.
Gonna get an explosion? It's so weird. There must be something that happens that causes some kind of in-game collision of items with the reset. It's got to be something. Is it something in this place that does it? Notes from Petronilla. Allison, I'm taking some hagfish broth to my cousin who's been coughing badly for 2 days. If you need to spend the night here, you already have your own key, and you know you're always welcome. Please be a dear and don't put your muddy boots on the bed. I'll be back tomorrow morning with some pastries. Petronilla Weatherspoon. So I'm like, what is exploding in here? Because it's a glitch, and it happens on console too. I've seen it happen on console too. Maybe not to this extent. But yeah, it's like some kind of in-game item has a collision with something else. It reminds me of what happens when a whale oil tank explodes, to be honest. That's what it really reminds me of. It is weird. You've never noticed it. It's kind of one of the bad things about these types of games, too, is even reloading a save. Like, if you save the game and then you reload it, if you save the game and reload it, it has to reload all the assets in the game. And sometimes bodies that it remembered were there, sometimes bodies will like hover like a half an inch above the ground, and when you load into the game, they fall or they adjust or something happens. And I think that's what happens is after that quick save or that auto save, I think something is happening in the game. This is where they took the loot. And figure out what this guy's doing. Like he's dancing a jig over there. Wasn't pissing off the balcony, I hope. These are the guys that took the boat stuff. It's weird. I think it must have been something that like came from this apartment. I don't know. Oh, he's practicing his punching moves. Oh, that guy's whistling on the boat. I thought there were more than one. Anyway, these are the goods.
Just pay the fine and be done with it. No one's making trouble.
These are the items from the boat. Alright, stolen ivory. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it do its scripted nonsense. It must be loading something into this area. That's weird. That object was glitched into the floor. Alright. What's up?
Who's fooling around?
This whole setup is a huge pain in the ass. Timing windows that ignore the tides, fake boat manifests, and private door codes. Might be easier just to play it straight. Pick up and deliver goods. Anyway, so I don't forget it. The code for the black market shop is Zirconin wine is better than Tivian prisons. Idiots.
What if I said idiots at the end of it? What do you think he would say? Alright, so that's the code to get into the black market. I honestly, I mean, is there gonna be another black market? There's a black market in chapter 11. And you don't go back here to this black market. I mean, you can. You can go back to this black market, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna rob the black market at the beginning of the chapter and be done with it. What?
Jesus, keep alert. All the shit assignments.
Oh, okay. I thought I was missing dialogue. It was just them talking to each other.
On top of a building half infested with blood flies.
Oh, that's where you turn off the power. Hey. Domino. Okay.
This is the kind of luck I have, guarding a blasted window.
Guarding a blasted window. Grumpy, grumpy, grumpy gills. Thank you. Anybody got anything to say about the old windmill shutting down? Now can I listen to your fucking dialogue, you little shits? That's right. Now I'm on the fucking watchtower. Now what? I'm not gonna kill everybody. Now that shithead, now I can wander freely. Why is it not vaulting on things? Alright, we heard this dialogue. So this is why I turn off the guardrails. So that I can get on top of here. Alright, let's go. Down here. Got a nest keeper. How did they want me to get in here? Oh, hold on. This is my people about my mower. Alright, we're back. Killing everybody is my favorite. I mean, I like it too, but if I wasn't trying to do a narrative playthrough, it wouldn't matter too much. But I'm just trying to make sure that I get everything that I can. Okay. Let's see here. Well, now that we don't have to worry about contending with them, just gonna go around the town here. Trying to get dialogue.
Who's coming from here? Let's see.
They don't know what they're talking about. Don't listen to them.
I'm about half sure there was something going on. Next time, once they say something's amiss, I just can't get comfortable.
Why does it not think the tracks are something I can jump onto? Alright, we've been there. Alright, here. Note to Lucia Pastor's mother. Mother, please don't be angry and hear me out. I know it's you who's been coming to my apartment to straighten up. I'm sure you mean well, but please stop. Anyway, I've made up my mind to move to the Dust District. That way I can be closer to those I'm helping. For other reasons too that I won't mention now because of how it might upset you. Anyway, it's unlikely I'll ever return to the Palace District. I'll have someone sell my apartment here along with the furniture. I know this isn't what you wanted for me, but it's who I am. And don't waste any more of your time matchmaking. I do not wish to marry. None of this is meant to make you feel badly. Please try to understand. All my love. See ya. Thanks for the welcome back. Get the clankers off Karnaka's streets. We've read that one already.
Wait till they see me.
Wait till I see you? Is that an invitation? Yeah, we've gotta, we take our mower in to get, who keeps a loaf of bread in a cabinet? Like, yeah, we take our mower in to get maintenance done once a year, and they're coming to pick it up at some point today. Super secret bone charm, deep grave. Slight chance that grave hounds are destroyed upon spawning. Not that important. Not enough to use up a whole slot. We will have wolfhounds in the next chapter. There's no wolfhounds in this one that I know of. Get to the next apartment here. Definitely want to get in there. That's another way to get into the palace. Hold on, I forgot to go downstairs over here. Want to go faster? Just go into sneak mode. I have a level 4 bone charm that allows me to go really fast.
Why can't they keep all the riffraff in a separate place?
Anything to chat about here, guys? Ladies? Stuck.
What am I? Like a stocking without a leg, that's what. Nothing. Worse than nothing.
No dialogue from these guys? Alright then. I need a fountain. Wait, does that work? Thought I had an ability that it's such a tiny amount of mana, it's negligible. And I thought it would restore more than that. Fine, I'll just use a whole potion and pick up a whole potion. What else you guys got? Oh. Hey, what you? Oh. Well, you done wrecked my apartment. Why would I do it now? And they're all dead. Well, the ones here anyway. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I sneezed. Dinner time, I'll be over. All right, Abby, no worries. Yeah, I don't think there's any more dialogue here. Still talking to himself? Nope, no civilians may live either. If you have something I need, you will not live. Trust me. Alright, Grand Guard returns to Dust District. For the first time in several years, the Grand Sarkonan Guard have resumed full policing operations in the Batista District, now commonly referred to as the Dust District. Though never officially confirmed, the Grand Guard had abandoned the district while a conflict played out between the Howler Gang and the local overseer presence. The two rivals wrought such violence and discord that Grand Guard leadership felt it more prudent to enact a policy of containment. Now it appears the skirmishes between the two parties have ended with no clear victor, allowing the Grand Guard to resume their patrols. While the situation within the district is still murky, it seems that Paolo's Howlers have been left scattered and weakened without a leader, while Vice Overseer Liam Byrne has gone missing, according to the Abbey. I don't think he went missing. I left his body there for everybody to see. I didn't hide it or anything, you know. Wasn't exactly high on my priority list. Yep. Now that I've gotten everything from everybody, I don't need to be stealthy anymore. I do need to get the rest of the stuff. I've got a bone charm here, and I gotta go rob the black market. Now that I know the audio code to open the door. And because I don't like this particular shopkeeper, he's gonna die. I've been saving all of them for the most part. But this one is gonna die. Apartment seizure. We already read about that. We should have the key, because we took it out of the guy that was in the safe. Or that was in the safe company's area. There's a combination here. I don't remember what you have to do to get the combination for the safe. Oh, there's the other. There's one of the blueprints that I need. Thank you. There's stuff here. The Silver Spike. Or another newspaper article here. Mystery women leave conservatory. Actually, no, we've already read that. We read that a while back. There's a bone charm. Where is that? Oh, it was on the bed, wasn't it? Hello, please. Unsteady hand? Enemies miss with... I don't care. Ever low on health. So I think you might get this safe code and then you're able to come back with it. This is another way to go to the Grand Palace. I'm not done exploring this area though. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't remember what the combination is. Or if it changes. It might be one of those that never changes.
This is just ridiculous. This is crazy. I mean, who does this? This is ridiculous.
I do this. That too. Thanks. Alright, what do we got? I think I've been up here. What else do we got? We've got a rune. There was a... Oh, that's right. There's an area that I need to get to that has bloodfly nests. I'll get to it from the tower. We're right here. Hi. Where are you, Nest Keeper? Here we go. Where is it? It's a painting of Dowd in the first game. A letter from an admirer of Dowd. Dear Alfred, I received the book, a good find, but I must admit I have my doubts regarding the historical value of the work. The Knife of Dunwall. Feeling remorse about killing the tyrant Jessamine? As I write, I'm staring at his portrait, and I suspect that Dowd always knew destiny was guiding his hand, firm and unforgiving. Anyway, the book was an entertaining read, so thank you again. Keep sending me all the information you can find about this mysterious figure we both admire. Your friend, Claudio. Claudios? He's not related to Claudios from Assassin's Creed, right? The rats felt more dangerous, yeah. Yeah, they also had scarier music, and honestly, on easy difficulty, the rats really weren't too scary. Excerpt from a penny novel, The Knife of Dunwall. I think this is a real book that you can buy. I don't have it, but I think Zombie Slayer, who tends to come in during my Dishonored streams, I think she has it. Excerpt from a penny novel. Dowd stared at the blade. The plan had gone perfectly, even better than he could have hoped. In fact, the whole thing had been too easy, but now that it was over, he felt hollow and there was nothing in the world that could fill him again. He knew it with a certainty that scared him. Billy called him from the next room. Boss? Leave me. He nudged the door closed before she could say anything else. He trusted her more than any of them, but he didn't feel like talking. Cleaning the blood from the blade, he studied the marks it made on the cloth. Royal blood, but it looked the same as any he'd seen before. Weren't the high and mighty supposed to be filled with something different? Something better? Dowd was tired. No amount of blood could change the way he felt. He didn't drink as a general rule, and sex had never interested him. He felt a kind of exhaustion that couldn't be soothed away. A smile crept across his mouth. The Knife of Dunwall, exhausted, and yet something else. What was it he was feeling, exactly? He'd looked into Jessamine Caldwell's eyes at the moment her life slipped away, and in that moment a thought occurred to him. He'd made a mistake. He'd been misled. That kind of thinking was useless. She was just as dead, whether he regretted it or not, but he had seen his true face reflected in her eyes, seen himself for what he really was. Not a renowned assassin, not some great shaper of history, just another playing piece in an unknowable game. So this would normally be considered just general lore, but I decided to read it because it has some implications for what we see in Death of the Outsider. And I believe the Knife of Dunwall is the name of one of the DLCs for this game that I still have never played and probably never will. Alright, I've got Shadow Walk. Let's see. Rat shadows open up new pathways. That one was cool. I thought it was interesting. Assassinate or incapacitate up to 2 enemies. And with Shadowrun active, your movement speed is increased. Oh. Greater raises the number of enemies you can assassinate or incapacitate. I'll see. I'll save it for this one. With the type of playthrough I'm doing right now, I don't need the ret pathways. There's always another way. What's annoying about the blood flies is trying to reach their nests. That's what's annoying. Alright. That's it for this. Got all the runes and bone chimes now. I just need to go... I need to look around the street and make sure I didn't miss anything, because I probably did. I hardly ever go at street level. That way I went in the apartment. We went through this way. This is where the howlers were. I think I need to go back to the boat and loot it, because I was waiting to see if I was going to be able to get a different outcome for the boat, but I decided ultimately to just follow wherever they were going and get it done. Alright, this area is done. There's the black market shop, but I gotta go to the back door in order to get into it. I did find a blueprint, so I want to get that before.
Shopkeepers don't stand a chance in this city. Oh, I'm sorry. Please, come in. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. Very good.
There we go. Okay. So now we're up to date on that. There's still one more blueprint to get here, and then the masterwork. I think we've got 1 or 2 more masterworks to find.
Come back soon, if I'm still around.
Oh, you won't be. So I'm thinking about just killing you as soon as I open the door, bub. I think I might. I haven't killed any of the shopkeepers until now. But you know what they do? They just sit around and complain about how they're all getting robbed. Like, you know what? You want to start complaining about them being killed too? You got it, fam. Give me an excuse. Alright, what's in the little courtyard over here? Anything worth mentioning? Hold on, I gotta wait for Dark Vision to update. There was something to read. When the sun is in my eyes, so are the people of Sartonos blinded. As I exhale, so do they breathe in my airs, and if I bleed, they run red. Duke Luca Abel. Or if that's different. Yeah, they've got hanged people here. I wonder if this is different based on your chaos level. Can anybody confirm or deny? Alright, we killed everybody here. I kind of rushed through this area. We went into all the apartments. If I miss some money, I don't really give a shit. Let me head back to the boat and then rob the black market and we'll be done. So is this still fucked up? Oh look, it did the original glitch again. Did the original glitch when we got that thing that happened. Let's get the note. Sunshine, for a second there, you thought the people hanging were floating, and your brain was like, what the fuck is going on? I don't remember that happening in my game. Yeah, they were hanging. It just, and you know, it's funny because they made dark vision so where, they wanted to make dark vision so where you could see the environment better while you're looking through the lens. And it, like, it doesn't help. It doesn't make it any better. And the fact that they changed from the green highlight of items to yellow doesn't help even more. Alright, let's rob the black market and get out of here. We've already heard the dialogue. I don't think she cares if we're here. Money, money, money. Did that. Just gonna let you go. We're gonna pretend like we belong here. Zirconin wine is better than Tivian prisons.
Zirconin wine is better than Tivian prisons.
And better Crystolian clap than Morellian gout. All right.
You die. For having a pain in the ass black market shop, you son of a bitch. How dare you waylay me? You see him try to run like a little bitch? Hell no. Pull up on everything because I never use anything. Oh, explosive bullets, that's cool. That's it. You're a cheap motherfucker too. How dare you not keep any valuables locked away for me to steal? How dare. Where's all the bars of gold and silver? Ha ha ha. You holding out on me? Can you believe? Can you believe? I would normally let him run away, but nope. You've got a pain in the ass black market shop, and you're gonna pay for it. Okay, the only thing I don't remember how to get is this combination, and I think you're supposed to come back with it. This, combination for this apartment. Yeah, it's different if it's low chaos. No hanging people. Okay, I thought that might be the case. Yeah, there's something that alludes to the combination here, but I don't remember what it is. If there's something in the room, the game would normally just tell you, hey, you know, look in this place and decipher what the combination is, but remember what it is. Because it's not the same, right? Black Market Gate Shop. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about the code in the shop. On the wall in the office. Is it... what? It's not 1, 2, 3, is it? Remember how I figured this out. Imagine the safe guy having a code 1, 2, 3. There's no way. There'd be something else. The picture... oh my god. How... boy, that's the ultimate mindfuck. Somebody making the password to a safe 1, 2, 3, and he's the owner of a safe company? The owner of a safe company, like, didn't change the default code on a safe. That's probably why I never figured it out. Because it was something so obvious. I'm like, surely they wouldn't be so dumb, right? And devs were bad at creating passwords. You want to know who else is bad at creating passwords? Capcom. In Resident Evil 3 Remake. Well, they were just the publisher, to be fair. The team that made RE3 Remake, I should say. Maybe I shouldn't put Capcom to blame for this. But there's a bunch of different safe combinations in RE3 Remake. but there's one that's like 973, let's just say. And then later on in the game, when you play as Carlos, you find another safe, but it's only a 2-digit combination. And it's like 97. It's like the same, it's the same two, like you had 5 combinations to choose from, and you made 2 of them the same or similar. Like, how much lack of creativity do you need? How terrible is that? I need to... check something. What happened? Hey, Brutus! Welcome in! Hi! You made it! Well, that's about the first quarter, or a third of this chapter. Thank you for the 23-month resubs. That's almost 2 years. That's almost 2 whole ass years. Ass years. How you doing, Brutus? Is this post sleep or prior to sleep? All right. It's music. That pretty. Like the music here. Oh no.
It's too dangerous. Then reapply next month. The command staff changes constantly. New officers, new rules. And spread a few coins here and there among the officers.
I didn't hear the dialogue because I didn't know it was happening. What are they talking about? Only here for a few minutes. Gotta go pick up your dad in a bit. I gotcha. Oh, it's Friday. I slept for about 2 hours, so not enough sleep. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you've only got so many hours in a day during the week to get something done before businesses close and whatnot. And Babs has ass years like an advanced form of leg day. Instead of leg days, you get ass years. Absolutely. Whole ass days.
You look pissed off.
Yeah, you bet I am. I just got the answer about my transfer inland. Relocation denied.
Look on the bright side. The pay is better here than anywhere else, and we get to do the job how we see fit. Nobody's pestering us with forms and procedures anymore. We collect the fees we want and give out the beatings when they're needed.
I just don't want my kids growing up here. It's too dangerous.
Then reapply next month. The command staff changes constantly. New officers, new rules. And spread a few coins here and there among the officers.
You need a lot more ass years than you do leg days. Alright, there's our annual guard dialogue that we have to catch. Apparently there were some miscreants over here that died. I think these guys are typically civilians that are alive if you do a low chaos playthrough. Hang on, I gotta look out the window a second. Oh, I forgot my drink. Right. I'm gonna have to make some frequent trips to the window to make sure the people aren't here to pick up my mower. Because I can't... Fortunately... I can't hear my front door from my stream room, and neither can Necro. Because... he's in his office with the door shut. But... need to grant them access to the garage. To be able to access the board. Let's see, Duke hosts inauguration celebration. We read that. We've read that multiple times. Welcome back, Abby. I'm back too. Oh no, dead bodies of what happened? What happened? I'm taking this. Smooth. Yeah, I love Domino. Domino's the best. Another newspaper clipping. Deranged killer targets guards. I don't know who that could possibly be. I have no idea what they're talking about. Thanks for the welcome back as well. Alright, deranged killer killer targets guards. A mysterious killer has been targeting the Grand Serkonan Guard throughout Karnaca, resulting in a significant number of deaths. Some speculate the crimes to be the work of the notorious Crown Killer. But while authorities have not ruled out the possibility, they warn against leaping to conclusions, saying that many of the usual hallmarks of the Crown Killer murders are notably absent from these latest crime scenes. Others fear it's another deranged individual seeking revenge for some grievance against the Grand Guard. Until the culprit is apprehended, the Duke's military advisors have recommended that all Grand Guard personnel double their squad sizes and have asked that loyal citizens be on the lookout for this dangerous miscreant. The first thing I'm thinking is that yes, I'm obviously a deranged individual seeking revenge for some grievance against the Grand Guard. Number two, if somebody's targeting the Grand Guard, why don't you put more of them out there to target? That's what that sounds like to me. I'm like, ooh, more targets. Hell yeah. More cool kills. Sign me the fuck up. Great idea. Brilliant. The Crown Killer did. Oh yeah, you will if they're gonna come get it, yeah. They... Alright, sorry about that. Necro finally, he saw my message about the mower people. Oh shit. Crown Caller did not strike. Yeah, let's double the forces. Give them more targets. Brilliant. My favorite setting in AC? Probably Black Flag. I love the music, the Spanish music. I think it had more probably to do with the soundtrack than anything, but I feel like the music was a really good pairing with the setting. or Black Flag. The Tropical Paradise. Yeah. Definitely Black Flag. I did enjoy... I would say I did enjoy the architecture. I did appreciate the architecture from all of the various games, and I almost forgot to get that. And that. I'm not really what you would call an architecture buff per se. But I did have to do a paper one time for my humanities class. I hate the humanities classes, by the way. And I had to pick a subject, and I'm like, well, if I'm gonna, and I'm like, it could be music or art or whatever. I'm like, you know what? Architecture is like the only thing of humanities to study that I even remotely cared about. If you're talking soundtrack, your favorite is without a doubt 3. Has so many good songs. Yeah, I would say that, I would say, yeah, for Black Flag for sure. I did like 3's music as well. But I would say that the main menu music and the exploration music for Black Flag stuck with me long after I had completed the playthroughs. Oh, we can't take this because shut down. Okay. Just gotta run then. I think there's anything else on.
I miss swimming. That was good, you know. Some of us used to give lessons at Addermeyer, back when it was open to the public. Different city in those days.
Didn't know that. Man, you sure had a lot of different jobs.
Guess so. I don't miss brining hagfish. Hands in salt all day, nails bleeding, choking on the factory air.
At least when you joined the Grand Guard, you got a really soft position near the palace.
You might change your mind about that after you've been here a while. Sometimes the Duke's friends do some strange shit.
Really? Like what?
One night, someone up there decided it'd be funny to throw down food at us. I got hit in the face with a pineapple. Then a whole roasted pig came down and split the boat in half. It was raining apples and meat pies. All sorts of nice food floating around in the water.
Damn, with people in the city starving. Life's just not the same when you live up there, is it?
Yeah, this music reminded me of the Black Flag soundtrack. Thank you for your dialogue. It has been noted. The pistol glitched through the ground. I guess I could have tried to hit the rum bottle. Oh wait, okay, I unmuted this time. Like, I can hear the Black Flag main music in my head right now. So one of the good things about swimming over here is that you can get to the swimming, or you can get to the underground entrance.
Her soul is familiar to me. So many hands built this place, and it is so grand. Was so grand.
Take my sugar.
Paradise for all.
Take my sugar. Take anything you like. You've never heard this dialogue. You have to say one of my favorite things about watching me play is sing all the different dialogue. Yeah, that's why I like to I like to go in from every angle. Like, coming in through the obvious front door is the best way to get dialogue, because that's where they expect new players to go first. gonna be some Grand Guard dialogue up here. Civilian or something.
Get ready to pay, Duke of Bell.
There it is.
Not at all. But how do you know which one is the Duke? I don't know where they found that guy with the political decoy job, but he looks and acts just like the Duke. I can't tell them apart.
There are subtle differences.
All right. Assuming you can pick out Duke Luca, how are we gonna get his key?
You leave that to me. Who knows what he's got in that vault? We'll be halfway to Bristol and rich before he's nursing the next day's hangover.
That's a good plan, the way this place is run. And you're sure he always keeps the key with him?
I'm sure. We'll do it tomorrow night when there's only one squad scheduled for patrol. Just be ready.
Oh shit. I thought I... Oh, he opened the door. Alright, I was only muted for like a second. Yeah, I said I almost fell off that. But thank you for letting me know. I don't know why I keep muting myself. Want to see the Alliance map? No! If I could use Rod's emotes to inject into that message, I would. Oh, that's the way I usually take. That was poorly timed.
Quarters tonight?
Nope. As long as it's not me, I don't care. It's never any fun.
I'm not sure who's worse, the Duke or his body double. One's half likely to have you flogged for looking at him wrong. The other might just bore you to death.
The other might just bore you to death. Oh man. We are gonna talk to them because I want to get the dialogue and talk to them. Is that done? Yeah, whatever. Oh, you don't want anything to happen.
Circus, just some little bit of excitement once in a while.
Oh, nope. Straight to, from zero to circus. Zero to circus. I don't know how to do it any other way. Sorry, guard. Got a mission clue? Someone mentioned they'll be delivering food in the Duke's quarters tonight. Okay. It's giving me dialogue where I should be hearing it and not seeing it on my screen.
It must be nice to be on the Duke's payroll.
Alright, it's expecting you to be inside the building when those conversations happen. I was not. What do you want me to do? Waltz in the front door? How dare.
Hard times. Hard times. Gotta be on the lookout.
Stupid.
Cursed Earth Pizza. I know all my letters and then some.
Getting so one can't even breathe no more.
I hear the clockwork soldiers. Alright, apparently the front door is not where they want me to go. Hear footsteps. God damn it. That was not nice and easy. Did it again, but at least nobody saw it that time. Alright, cool. Yeah, I meant to do the actual takedown, but it wouldn't let me. I must not have been looking at the right pixel. Yeah, it's like I do want to clear. Why does it keep doing that? Stop it. Thank you. The mower guys were here. It's a good thing It's a good thing I told him when I did. Alright. Yeah, if it's the balcony, we'll get there. There's like 3 floors to this palace and there's so much dialogue. It's a small place, but with all these different floors and stuff. Ah, there it is. There's the guard.
And he says, yeah, but this time I really mean it.
It must be nice to be on the Duke's payroll.
Oh, baby. Ah, this is what he was. This is what he was talking about. Yeah, she was making a comment about being on the Duke's payroll by seeing him just laying around here on the carpet. Palace District under new orders. The Grand Palace has issued several security measures effective immediately in order to control access to the palace and surrounding areas. These strict new measures apply throughout the entirety of the Palace District and include revised rules for apartment and property seizures, which will no longer require prior notice or approval. Additionally, citizens are asked to have their papers ready when approached by any member of the Grand Sarkonan Guard. Failure to do so will now carry the weight of an on-the-spot tariffs and even potential jail time, warns the Grand Palace. Yeah, cutting them in half is pretty damn cool. What a bunch of slackers. What a bunch of slackers.
It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh clockwork soldiers.
Oh shit, I didn't mean. Alright, so I wish you could just shut down the soldiers instead of rewire them, but I understand why you can't.
Air feels heavy. Hard to get rid of
an age of wonders. No plague, no war, no taxes.
Hold on. I don't want to aggro every fucking buddy. Let me see if I can get the dialogue by hanging out downstairs. Dialogue. Dialogue. Buzz, hey buddy. How you doing? Welcome in. I always come in late. Oh no. Yep, we're in the middle of chapter 8, or mission 8. I keep calling them chapters. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. These clockwork soldiers make everything so complicated. I know there's some dialogue downstairs.
What we make here.
Weeks of puking up hardtack on a ship just to freeze your ass off in some northern port? Besides, we make more here in Karnaca with on-the-spot taxes and fees.
Maybe. It is nice having discretionary jurisdiction here. Less paperwork. Think about it. No blood flies, no howlers.
You don't think they have gangs up in Tibia? It's dark for half the year up there. Trust me, you're better off.
We couldn't see the guards, but we were there in spirit. I know that there's guards that come down here. Oh. Are they coming from downstairs? Done. All right. Hi, Bubba. What you doing? Oh, you saw I have a black shirt on, huh? Is that what you saw? Did you see a black shirt? What is it? You want window? Yeah, you want your window? Hold on. He says, no window. I'm sure he'll get in it. How you doing, Sprocket? I'm trying to, see how far I can get. Hidden passage. Oh, no. Super secret button.
Let's see what Duca Bell keeps hidden away in here.
Oh. Let's see. Haunted Emily Calden? I almost thought that looked like Megan there. It is Sweet Pea, yep. He's just sitting back there contemplating whether he wants window. You want big yawns. the window for Kitty. Bubba? Up loud? Doing sleepy. I think he wants up here. Do you want to come see your mamas? I could spare a minute for a poor kitty that wants pets. Want pets? Scritchy scritch? Come see your mama? Kitties? Big ones. The CB boy? Are you CB? Bet he's... Alright, bub. Well, if you change your mind, let me know. Boards are getting old. How the... What the... Okay. Hold on. Oh, that's right, my cord fell down. I thought I heard some. Anyway, there. Got him. Sprocket, you're doing pretty good. Your mom had to get a biopsy, so results came back clean, so you're in a good mood today. Nice. I'm gonna tie myself to the chair. I know, just cords everywhere. Your cords do that to me all the time. Well, I have a... Well, I used to get tangled with them all the time, so I found a way to use chip clips to roll them up and clip them to my desk, but like, and I try to put my controller and my headset down in the same way each time, but the cord here gets caught on my chair and it pulls and it sometimes gets off there, but I just can't stop it from doing that, and it's really annoying. So it's like a good solution, but it's not perfect. Hey Stanley, want to change that title to puzzle? I know, right? It pretty much was. Code, let me sing you the song of my people. Oh, the USP connectivity song. Except that time it was on purpose. Say no to speed Rubik's Cube solving. The time is speed untangling chords. That's exactly what we did. I see spicy goods. I hear clockwork soldiers. I see copper wire. I see a picture of Delilah Copperspoon.
Delilah Copperspoon.
She says that every time she sees a picture. Untangle any percent PB attempts. Yeah, pretty much. For a moment, you thought Ketchup was here. Ketchup was here? What do you mean? Hardiness. Maximum health is increased. Not really high on my priority list. Super secret layer. Not the super secret underground lair. Where is Dr. Evil hiding? Clearly in this basement. Pick it up. Oh, gotta walk. All right. try that out. But... I really hate having to wait on dark vision. What the? I fucking hate this game. Just fucking restart it then if you want to be a shithead about it. Come on, mouse. Give me a second. Hurry up. Hate it when it does that. Babs, fun Babs Proud facts. Hubby got a second date. Second date? Date, because he told me he could solve a Rubik's Cube in less than a minute. And I was like, I gotta see that. So, was he actually able to solve it in less than a minute, or was he just trying to get a second date? Finally arrived in Alexandria. Nice. I think one of the coolest intros for that game was when I appeared in when I got to Memphis. So he was he did it because he knew he was able to, and he was able to get a second date with it. That's funny. Seems like a weird flex on a first date. How did that conversation come up? Sorry, I rage quit the game because of the stupid underground crap. And being mad at Dark Vision for being so terrible because they decided to nerf it because they're dicks. So if you're wondering why the game closed, it's because I closed it because I was mad. How did that happen? Wolfhound. Fantastic. Alright, how am I getting back to the way that I came in here? Just go in or out? Ah. Need a rewire tool yet. Whoops.
Hands built this place. It is so grand. Was so grand. It could have been a paradise for all.
That'll be helpful for later. Don't ask me now. Okay. There's something I needed to interact with. Alright, I gotta open this a different way. It's the whole gang! Hey, Foot, how's it going? You realize you're a massive nerd? Nice. Avi, Memphis, and Alexandria are two of my favorite cities. Yep. Yeah, I think when I got to Memphis, it seemed like such a big deal. Oh, I noticed. Tivy is purple. Morley is green. It's like emerald. Is that ruby? They're both kind of green, but emerald's a particular shape too, isn't it? All the rage, yeah, I rage quit the game because of dark vision. God, it's so bright. I don't even have the brightness set high. There. Something you were supposed to do in here. What was it? I remember I've come in here before and forgotten to interact with the thing that I need to interact with, but I can't remember what it is. Oh, you know, I bet it was that. I bet that's probably what it was. That's upstairs. That's way upstairs. How's your Friday going, Foot? Happy Friday, Cynical Sun, as well. Welcome. Welcome. Got a note to kitchen staff. Kitchen staff. That's how you address them. Just kitchen staff. See to it there's more caviar. Last night it was gone in an hour. Also, a guest complained that the usual accompaniments were arranged sloppily and that there were too few of those little round crackers to accommodate the crowd. Tonight I expect even more guests than yesterday's gathering. We celebrate all this month in honor of Delilah, and so we must have good wine and plenty of it. I woke up this morning with a sick head because you served such a poor vintage from that backwater valley east of Sagunto. Good wine never gives me a headache, no matter how much I drink. Another thing, tonight we must have those tiny shrimp rolls in oil and some good cheese from the Northern Isles, and no more pestering me about cost or shipping delays. I find the discussion disagreeable. Cynical would have been here earlier, but you had to grab a Philly cheesesteak and beer on the way home? That is a wonderful excuse. I approve. Lucinda approved. What a list of demands. Yeah, he's just, you know, I'm the Duke. Yeah, I want things and they just happen. I mean, you don't know? Abby, have you ever played the Batman Arkham games? No, never really been interested in comic book stuff, so haven't played any of the games. See a doggo. Trying to get this these aristocrats dialogue. It's hard to get it. I can get it when I'm hovering over the top of this. Not before.
It's impossible to get good help these days. Sometimes I think I'll just do it myself. But then, come on.
What you doing?
Yes. Kiss the outsider's balls for luck.
Papa needs a win. In this part of town? Honestly, why can't they keep all the riffraff in a separate place?
Bartender's just drunk.
No one knows what's happened. Could be anything. Just gotta watch my own back.
What a day. The dinner service was late. Let me have it. The water was too warm.
Aw, nobody won. One of those voices sounded like Jimenez in The Evil Within. Yeah, he kind of does. I don't know if he's the same voice actor or not. I don't think I've ever looked into it. But yeah, he does kind of sound like it. He does the voice of some of the black market dealer guys too. Sleeping on the job. What a mess. They were just playing cards? No, they were just listening for anything that I might have messed up. They were just agents of snitching on me, that's all. Abby, they're really good, and you can't call yourself a comic book fan either. They're just so fun to play. Yeah, I've heard they're really fun to play. Same goes for like Marvel Spider-Man games. Yeah, I haven't played any of those either. I mean, I guess it's not like, I'm not just like, oh, I'll never play them because I don't like Batman or Spider-Man. It's just that I just don't think that's anything that I, you know, it would be like playing something very, very new and not knowing anything about what's going on. But I've heard they all are fun games. They were just playing cards. No, they're being accomplices to being witnesses for my crimes. Rod, if a job entailed sleeping, would being awake on the job be a reason to get fired? I think so. I'd say, because that's the opposite of what you should be doing. I think so. Alright, we got another newspaper article. Patience aplenty for Hypatia's return. A rare piece of welcome news today, fellow citizens of Karnaca. Dr. Alexandria Hypatia has returned to us. For months, we have endured uncertainty about her safety and whereabouts, dark speculation, and endless runaround from the Grand Palace. When Duke Abel closed the doors of Addermeyer Institute, it only served to raise our concerns about Hypatia's situation. But let it not be said that the Silver Spike reports only on ill winds. It seems that all is indeed well. Dr. Hypatia has confided that she suffered of late from an exhaustive derangement which kept her from her medical duties. Now on her way to a full recovery, she sends word that, though she is temporarily working away from Addermeyer, she will give free consultation to anyone in need. Appointments can be made at the offices of the Miners Family Committee. That's cool. You still get to see good news of what you did earlier in the game, later in the game. Just the pouch. These guys were all potential witnesses to my crimes, so they had to go. They just had to go.
I swear if I have to listen to one more complaint, I'm just going to burst. You've been warned. I'm going.
You're not gonna call for help. You're gonna disappear.
No one says no to me. Not if they expect to be paid, that's for certain.
I don't think they normally have anything important to say.
What would you do if you were the Duchess of Zirconos or some other ruler? The Queen of Mori or even the Empress?
More of what I already do. Screwing, eating fine meals, smoking the best haberweed. And when I wasn't doing that, I'd be buying exotic furniture from Tivia, having my apartments redecorated.
So you wouldn't really change much?
No, of course not. What's the point of having power if you can't just do whatever you want?
Yeah, I mean, what's the point? I say, what's the point of having power if you can't help everybody that you want? Shadow Embrace. Shadow Walk lasts longer. I mean, if I used it, I probably... Like, the people in this game are only as important as their dialogue. As soon as they've said their dialogue, I don't care about them anymore. Wait, I walked right past this guy. Didn't even know he was there. And he didn't know I was there because I was sneaking. Terrible. Terrible. They just let anybody play the piano. See you bastard.
we're living in an age of wonders. No plague, no war, no taxes, if you know the right people. New machines and new ideas. We eat the finest foods, and we're guests in the Grand Palace.
Yes, you, me, and our well-born friends squatting close to the Duke as he drains the blood from the corpse. Soon, none of it will matter. Someone's killing people across the city. Life is worth shit.
That's why you don't get invited to half the parties I attend. Such gloomy thoughts.
Triggering electrostatic discharge.
Me too!
Okay, shut it down. Mission detected.
Glad nobody heard that.
Sure, he knows how to talk with the boss. What a lick spill.
Glad nobody heard that. I was determined to get that dialogue so that I could have it for the playthrough and then just reload so I could be sneaky again, but apparently I can freely take down clockwork soldiers on the second floor and nobody can hear me. For this assault on our ears, he must die. Yes, we must kill the piano player.
We've been playing every day for weeks now. All of this to entertain a statue?
Someone said the Duke believes Empress Delilah can talk to him through the statue.
Well, if he's trying to pull off some witchcraft love trick, he's doing it wrong. And I can't feel my fingertips anymore.
Oh, is she the harp player? Oh, it was the harp player and the pianist talking. Alright, well, now that I don't have to worry about the other guy, connect you. He's sleeping. He won't know what's going on. Nice and quiet. Just the way I like it. Alright. Already shadow kills. Alright, done and done. We got the dialogue, and that's all that matters. Take that. Random ass. Man, can you imagine having to clean up around here? What a bunch of bastards.
Times of plenty for us, times of famine for the people.
You heard nothing. That was just idle everybody chatter. Alright, I think we've got everything here. Search the other part of the house. Damn, is it 2:20 already? Yeah. We have to go out here. Or sleeping people. There's also the captain's place that has a rune. Has a rune in a. Got to all 3 different floors. Ooh, I almost shot. Alright, no dialogue. Corrupt Bone Charm. Power Slash. We're not going to use it, but I'll look at it. You deal greater damage with your sword, but your sword attacks are slower. Don't really care. Dead in the back. Wait. She's already dead. Why is she dead? Whalebone. Money. How to buy a solution. They won't call immediately. Alright, the Duke is not in his chambers over here. Or a forum. Rewire tool. Didn't end up needing it. Didn't end up needing it for the clockwork soldier that we took out. Bunch of food. A tree. Uh-huh. It's not mysterious at all. Holy shit, that's a ton of dyes. Holy shit. There is a place with a painting that I need to go to that has some pretty cool dialogue in it. I remember. I just gotta remember where it is. It's money. No, I said look through the peephole. Alright, this is it. This is the room. This has some cool dialogue. Well, if anybody's alive to do it. Hold on. Somebody, he's gonna make a phone call to Jindosh or something. Watch this. Killing the maid because her cleaning didn't pass the white glove test. Talk about strict, hey. Happens to the best of us. Watch this. There's somebody that comes up here and makes a phone call.
Of course I can read. What does he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters and then some.
Well, there's usually someone who makes a phone call. Is it maybe a captain of the guard or something? I seem to remember this pretty well. Maybe it's written down in a notebook? Oh, maybe, oh, you know what? It's probably just it's the recording. It's the recording of the thing. Okay.
I mean, when's this gonna stop? This is just ridiculous. It's just crazy. I'm sorry.
It's this recording. I was thinking it was a phone call, but then I'm like, wait a minute, there's no phones in Dishonored. Alright. It's another painting. My name on their lips. Alright. Whatever you say, ma'am. Blueprint. Nice. I am an idiot. You know what? I don't care. You can be mad. Why don't you come be mad over here?
Criminal profile. Unauthorized presence. Machine is over.
Good night. He's the only one that would have heard that. So I'm like, you know what? This isn't a no detection playthrough. We'll be fine. I'm just gonna take all your goddamn food. Here. Stun mines. I don't know why it took more than one stun mine to kill him. They're not directional. Alright, I think I can play this without interruption now.
You need something?
Kieran, sir, we were confused by your most recent response. The Duke was, well, he was furious. He sent me to interview you about your progress.
One of the maids took me for a walk. We dug beetles in the park with shiny green shells.
I don't understand, Mr. Jindosh. Working with Anton Sokolov, were you successful at lowering the cost of Clockwork Soldier production? The Duke is expecting a reduction of 80 to 90% based on your own estimates.
She let me keep a few of them in a jar. I pulled off their legs.
That's interesting. Let me remind you, as Grand Inventor, you've been given everything you requested. But with that comes a responsibility for deadlines, an expectation of progress.
Wait, I remember the undertaking you're talking about now. Yes, yes.
Excellent. So what can I tell the Duke?
I had a visitor, I think. Or maybe they came for Sokolov. It's hard to recall the details. Anton wouldn't help, but I was close to finding a way to... The difference engine is inscribed in copper along the concave surface of the inner head mechanism. But wait. I can't. It slips away. The beetles we found today, I'm going to give them all names.
This is useless. What am I going to tell Duke Luca?
So yeah, another reference to what you decide to do, the choice you decide to make in Mission 4. The Jindosh Manson. He's a babbling idiot. Honestly, I'll need to do a non-lethal ghost playthrough in the future to find out what this says when you actually kill him, or when you don't do the non-lethal playthrough. I always choose the non-lethal way because I think it's fucking hilarious. I think it's a lot more interesting. We've already read that. Yeah, I think it's a lot more interesting than just killing him outright, but I also haven't seen the results of that either, so. Oops. Super secret thing. We've been up there. We're maybe 2/3 or halfway through this mission. We ain't getting it done today, I can tell you that. Big doors. I haven't even found the body double yet, but then again, I know I haven't been to where you normally go to find him. Well, okay, I take that back. The body double and Duke Luca's location is randomized every playthrough. Alright, this was the other door that I went through. I took down... Right, okay. I've been on this side. You know what's funny is because of my bone charms, it's actually faster to sneak than it is to walk. Because of my bone charms. We'll go the other way. Alright, here's Duke Luca's chambers, but he's not always here.
Never-ending paperwork. What's the point of being my father's son if I have to slave away like this?
So the question is this the Duke or is this the body double? I see dead people, hopefully, in that type of playthrough, absolutely. He's got a little spa over here that I like to... Man, can you imagine having one of these in your house? And imagine being rich.
My responsibilities weigh upon me.
My responsibilities weigh upon me. Yeah, sure. That's not something that Duke would say. Or Emily's quads, they must be burning. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Oh yeah, I rewired the, oh yeah, I need his key to unlock this, which means I need to get it from the correct Duke Luca. Petition project. Dear Armando, I loved your idea for a petition, so I wrote it up at once. Of course, the Palace Grand Guard refused to take it, so it seems that as Luca's political detour, you're the only one who might be able to bring it to the Duke's attention. This is asking a lot from you, but if it succeeds, the petition could make a tremendous difference in Karnaca. Here's the letter. Duke Luca Abel. As you know, the silver mines have been pressed beyond capacity, resulting in constant danger for the miners and completely contaminating the surrounding district. There is, however, a possible solution, which I hope you will consider and put your support behind. I'm preparing a petition asking the wealthy individuals who profit from the silver trade to accept a 20% tax on silver that will be applied to improving the lives of the miners and their families. Eventually, the increased silver prices will also reduce the demand on the mines, slowing the dust falling on the Batista district. I would be grateful if you would agree to be the first signatory on my upcoming petition. With high hopes, Lucia Pastor, Shindere Peak Miners Family Committee. I'm sure I'm surprised we didn't see this, you know, crumbled up next to the trash can. We already know about the Miners Fund. This is a newspaper article that reflects your decision. Chapter 6. Mission 6. I keep calling them chapters. If I say mission, just assume I mean chapter. They called them missions. Or, no, the opposite. If I call them chapters, assume I mean missions. They've called them the same all this time, and I still call them chapters. The starfish floating in the bath? Oh, I didn't notice it. It reminds me of somebody having, like, toys in their bathtub. I don't want to set off any alarms, so I'm closing doors behind me. Starfish? The what? What'd you say? Starfish is floating in the bath? Where? Oh, no, you meant imagine. Oh, imagine. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that would be really cool. I was like, I thought there really was. I'm like, what? Where? I've never seen that.
Dunwall's always been a place of strange luck for me. My poor brother died there. But that's where I met Delilah.
Backstory, something coming up as soon as I join. I hate it when that happens. But like when I go into a chat and as soon as I get in there, somebody talks to me. Or I get into a chat and I say hi and my phone rings and I've got to take it. Happens all the time. How you doing, Foot? If it's any consolation, I was a little late in answering the message, so I
Just a boy. Now we're connected. All these years later.
I'm guessing it's probably the other one. That is the double, but we don't know. I'm guessing the body double is paid to say things like the Duke is too.
all this fighting over thrones is settled, the Duke's going to need men to take charge in the Northern Isles. By this time next year, you could be in charge of Windown or Freyport.
Where even the most desirable have skin like pale slugs.
That's what the brandy's for.
I should have just killed the guard first. Oh yeah, I saw that No Man's Sky had an update. Is that what you've been playing? I thought you were playing Pal World. Did you put that on hold while we got the upgrade for, or the update for No Man's Sky? Abby, a guard just caught Bayek sneaking around and said, "Get back here, you goddamn monkey." What the hell? He probably meant monkey as in climbing all over the place.
That'll be just the thing.
Some dialogue down here, I think.
What was the bet again? Did you say you could hit him in the head, or that you could avoid hitting him?
No idea. Too drunk to remember. Anyway, he's not moving anymore, so maybe I killed him.
Or maybe he fainted. Let's bet something else. See if he wakes up when you hit him in the leg.
Sure, I'm in.
Wow. Have a seat. You're too drunk. Too drunk. What a terrible shot. No, don't drink that tea. Oh no. I guess he was a aristocrat they didn't like. Hey Max, welcome in. Hi. You sure hope so. Yeah, that would be awful to have in the game otherwise. I would think it's probably from him just climbing on everything. But you were playing Pal World, then you took a break for Wildermyth. Then you took a break for No Man's Sky. Uh-huh. A break, huh? I know how that No Man's Sky grips you. Well, this damn party sucks for everyone, huh? Yeah, ill. What a terrible situation to be in. Oh, technically, Foot, you're still on your break from... Oh, wait, no, hold on. Technically, I'm still on my break from Baldur's Gate. Baldur and his third gate from last fall. I mean, if you want to get technical about it, you know. Yeah. You've got some really long breaks, but... I'm sorry, fruit thief? Fourth Corporal Chen, I don't really care what you do with this fool. Elias, whatever his name is. He's a thief, but all he's done is steal some of the Duke's fruit. Most of it rots anyway, since the Grand Palace gets about 10 times more than it needs each week. Give our sticky-fingered friend a beating, humiliate him in some way, or just make up a fine that he's gotta pay. Makes no difference to me. Captain Sandoval. So that was his crime. Stealing fruit that otherwise would have rotted away anyway. And what about these guys, huh? What was their crime? Ooh, crossbow bolts. I need those. I need this. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? I have an idea. Yeah. Your bolts inflict more damage, but always break on impact. I have a better idea. What if we sacrificed this? What if we... I'm gonna try this out. It may or may not work, but I don't care at this point. No, it's one of the normal basic bitch ones. Your crossbow bolts inflict more damage. Wait, hold on. I created a manual save, right? I did, okay. I want to sacrifice... Your crossbow bolts inflict more damage, so I can learn the trait. And then I want to craft a bone charm with 4 traits. With that trait. Crossbow bolts inflict more damage. Yes. Yes. I wonder if crafting this... I wonder if crafting this will make it to where I no longer have to carry around this corrupt bone charm, because 4 of the exacting aims will make up the difference. I'm gonna replace that with this one. And I'm gonna see how it works. We should test it on something. I've already killed most of the people, but let's see. I'm gonna do a quick save because I can always reload. Oh wait, I don't have to. You know, it doesn't matter. I can always change what's equipped. See if there's any dialogue. There's an arc pylon somewhere, but I think I turned it off. Here we go. There's the arc pylon. Where's it connected? Oh, shit. Damn it. Shit. Can't. I can rewire it, but if I get anywhere close to there... I can't fool the arc pylon. How did I do this in the past? It's kind of like how technically you never stop clapping your hands. You just have long breaks in between some claps. That's a cursed thing to think about, Foot. How dare you make me think of these things? My favorite moments in the AC franchise? To give that one some thought. I'm trying to think of the most awe-inspiring cool thing that I've seen in an Assassin's Creed game. I'm thinking, well, that's kind of general, it's not specific. I'll have to give that one some thought. I'm kind of in Dishonored world this week, so like, thinking about Assassin's Creed kind of pulls me out of that. But we'll be back to Assassin's Creed on Monday. I might be able to pull those Assassin's Creed memories out of my head. You go through the open window in the roof, it doesn't zap you. I heard it kind of kicking on, so I wasn't sure. The hole in this roof? There's no hole in this one, is there? Oh, this hole. Okay. Because I'm like, there's no stop time or slow time like there is in Dishonored 1. You only remember that the Duke had a nice house. It is nice! It's true. Alright, I'll see about going through this open window here.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Thanks, game. This game does that thing. It does this thing, and it happened when I was in the Jindosh mansion, where I would take something out and it would immediately put it back in. But then when I took it back out, it still thought that it was in. I got fried by an arc pylon in the Jindosh mansion.
This must lead to the Duke's vault, but I need his key.
Yeah, I've already been in the vault. I need his key before I can go in there. There's more than one way to do that.
Has detected something. Running search protocol. Okay, shut it down.
Right. I'm a little busy at the moment. Yeah, I thought that there was dialogue here, but I am guessing not.
What wouldn't I give?
It's telling me like it's a new place. I've been here before. Have I not? Oh, I forgot to press jump. Figures. I already turned this one off.
Be on your way.
You be on your way. Don't you talk to me like that. I'm your better. All right. Should be fine. It was that little okay after the first zap on the clockwork. Okay. That's a little saying, the way that I say that. It's something I picked up from the game Harvester. I've never played it, but I've seen multiple people play through it. If you haven't seen Harvester, it is something. It's hilarious to watch people play through for the first time. Alright, so this is where Megan picks you up after you get done here. I thought there was something down here. Huh. Time to go find the old body double here. I think we've got all the dialogue, except for the dialogue associated with the body double. Okay, yeah. You know what would be cool to do is to do a playthrough of this game with no dark vision. I've also got to get the rune that's in the safe down here. Just want her to disappear. It should feel wrong. We're about to die. Elite guard my ass. Okay, the machine has detected something. Huh. Alright, this is the first floor. We've been here. Alright, let's head for there. The Harvester is the room of video games. It really is. If you haven't seen Harvester, I recommend having you watch either play it yourself or watch somebody who's never played it before. First playthroughs are best playthroughs. Anyway, there's a method of combining items to make new items in that game. And if you try to combine two things that don't make sense, the character says, okay, like, why would I try to do that? It's funny. It's mostly funny because the things that you have to combine in that game are just as ridiculous as the things that sound ridiculous. Thanks. I think there was a guard that was supposed to come in here. It's the main hall. I got a feeling.
Don't look so disappointed. It's not about merit. The inner circle is packed with the Duke's pets.
Lickspittles. At least I'm not one of them.
Exactly. And think, when all this fighting over thrones is settled, the Duke's going to need men to take charge in the Northern Isles. By this time next year, you could be in charge of Windown or Freeport.
Where even the most desirable have skin like pale slugs.
That's what the brandy's for.
Gross. I've actually heard that comment before. Oh. Are you all right? Who volunteers to stream Harvester? I won't even play the game because it's so out there. It's so crazy ridiculous. I can see you're clearly concerned about your fellow man. He's like, are you all right?
I've got to get a spare uniform.
Sparrow, blood and feathers.
We should talk to the magistrate, see if she can help.
That'll be just the theme.
Alright, well, it's easy to get a one-hit kill with the... It's easy to get a one-hit kill with a headshot. I should have tried to do it without the headshot and see if the new bone charm helped. Oh no, what happened? I didn't do this. Somebody, this is the crown killer, clearly. This isn't my crime. Alright, let's go visit the body double and or Duke. Whenever I have seen the body double, I usually see him in this room. It's supposed to be randomized. But for something that's randomized, it's not very random. The price of vodka goes through the roof along with the vodka. Duke's quarters, just letting everyone know, avoid the Duke's chambers today, including the entire 4th floor. His Eminence is in a pissy mood. Give him some space and stay out of the elevator. First Lieutenant Rosa Marquez. Okay, so we know the Duke is actually is for reals in his quarters. And this is his body double. The game won't tell you. You can deduce this using mission clues. But it's still up to you to say the right thing in conversation to him. There's the coins at the bottom of the pool. You gotta have it in every video game. Is it really a video game if there's not coins in the fountain? Alright, so even though this is his body double, he's still protected by an arc pylon. So we do still have to be careful. Even though he's not the real Duke, they have to pretend like he is.
You have to
understand, I'm gonna kill you if you say anything. Sorry, did I read a mission clue? I supposedly heard a mission clue of some sort. Alright, this is where the card game was. Yeah. Got all these coins. I read that. Stay out of the elevator. I will. I don't want to alert him. Okay, let's go.
Once they say something's amiss, then I just can't get comfortable.
Alright, we've got... That's the alarm. We need to... turn off the arc pylon.
Bad omen.
Let's try to get a regular body shot. Okay.
Someone's shooting at us!
Let's see. What was it?
Nothing here. Let's have a look around.
Imagine it.
Ugh.
I'm sure.
They're not gonna make the body double run away. I would like...
Leave me. I want to be alone with my thoughts.
Waste my time with something like this. Let that be wasted. Ridiculous. Why would they even bother me with something? It's not me. Of course it's them. Not me. Of course it's them. Why would it ever be me?
So somebody told me, AC told me, that the voice of Duke Luca Abel is the same guy who plays... the guy from Men in Black. The guy who gets taken over by the roach. Edgar? Was that his name? Edgar from Men in Black. He said that this was Vincent D'Onofrio, I think was his name. I think that's how you say it. That's what he said. I haven't looked it up myself to verify. But he said that this is the same guy that voices Edgar. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Alright, let's meet the Duke. The body double, that is. Now you can look at him with his new voice.
No offer to bow or kiss my hand.
I could say the same.
A mystery. Let's have it then. Who are you and what do you want?
Listen, I think you're the Duke's body double. You can't have any love for the man. I'm here to end his rule, and I have an idea you should hear.
All right, you've figured it out. But if you're not here to assassinate the Duke, what do you want?
It occurs to me that you might make a more agreeable Duke than Luca Abel. If I wanted to depose him without having to slit his throat, do you think you could convince people that you're the Duke?
That's bold, I have to admit it's crossed my mind. If people believed that I was actually Duke Abel, and that he was the political decoy, we could have him committed for lunacy. We could convince everyone that the Double's finally lost his mind, and believes he's the Duke. I've spent years perfecting my performance. But there's a catch. He's got a medallion that I need. Even if I sound convincing, which should be the easy part, his Grand Guard officers will ask to see the medallion as proof. Luca never puts it aside.
All right. It shouldn't take me long. Once it's done, I'll be leaving the city. Soon after, I'll send instructions from Dunwall, and I'll expect a great deal of flexibility and cooperation on your part. There's still time to pull Serkonos back from the edge of the cliff. We can undo the damage Duke Abel has inflicted.
I'd like that. But I'll guide Serkonos in the ways I see fit for the people here, not as the hand-chosen puppet of your empire. If you agree with that, just render the Duke unconscious and bring him to his chambers. I'll handle the rest. Don't raise an alarm. You've got to keep things calm for this to work. Honestly, if you would have killed Luca, the Grand Guard probably would have hung me anyway.
There's so much that could be done from this palace. So many things that could be better. I never thought this would happen. It's exciting. But remember, to make this work, you've got to be stealthy. Get the Duke, bring him to his room, and be careful about it. Don't raise a ruckus.
Alright, I can do that. Right after I loot the whole place. I'm getting ready to take a quick restroom break. Alright, what do we got here? Bone charm, combustion. Grenades inflict more damage. Not really high on my priority list. Random coins, because reasons. Uh-huh. Yes. Alright, give me that. I said give me that. Don't need any of this. I need to get the rune from the chief's place. Don't raise a ruckus. I've killed half of everybody in here, but sure. Don't just try to be stealthy. What he means is you only have to be stealthy when it comes to actually taking down the Duke or knocking him unconscious. Can't raise any alarms otherwise. It's funny because I saved going in there and knocking him out or talking to him for last. Right. Security reinforcement. Deploy additional guards to the Duke's chambers as His Eminence will stay there tonight. So another clue if you didn't already know where he was gonna be. It's pretty obvious. I've got a combination that's nearby. Grand Guard safe. Captain, Dr. Marletto from the Winslow Safe Company was able to reopen the regiment safe. We had to try different combinations for over 2 hours. Anyway, now we'll finally be able to distribute this week's pay. Marletto advised us to set the combination to something the on-duty officers can remember. He suggested we use something like the average pay for a retired veteran, but I don't think 000 makes a very secure combination. I just chose something else and left it written in the Duke's office. First Lieutenant Rosa Marquez, Grand Circona Guard. Yeah, yeah, but don't murder unless you are mildly inconvenienced. Done and done. Easy. This assassin business is easy. Immediate member of the Assassin Brotherhood. Passed with flying colors. Yeah. Mildly inconvenienced. Yeah, don't spend any more than 5 minutes. Okay, I'll take that back. Any more than like 10 to 15 seconds pulling off a perfect heist. If you can help it. Note for Captain Sandoval. I'm an engineer, sir, not some kind of magician. If the foundation of the Grand Palace was built on an uneven grade, how am I supposed to keep it from flooding? How do you expect my crew to stop the ocean itself? Duke Abel wanted another entrance to his precious vault, and we warned him this was a bad idea given the foundation. So now, every time the storage room and the external passage flood, we are called in to fix the problem. This is a fundamental structural problem. The Duke's house, as it were, is not built on a solid foundation. Julia Numia Karnaka Engineering Corp. Grand Palace Maintenance. So, hint, hint, there's an underground entrance. In case you didn't pick up on that. Anything on a Dishonored 3? I have not heard anything. I think, well, unless they intend on doing a prequel. Unless they intend on doing a prequel and can confirm what is going to be the canon. They can confirm what is going to be the canon ending to Dishonored Death of the Outsider. If they can make a decision on that, we might be able to decipher what kind of game that it might be if they decide to do a Dishonored 2. But if the canon ending for the Death of the Outsider is the Outsider dies, then I don't know how else they could keep the franchise alive unless they do a prequel. I would say the most interesting historical character would probably be Duke Abel's father, Theodanis. I find him to be kind of fascinating as a lore character. Solid Foundation definitely has a double meaning in the letter, yeah. Haran, you have Death of the Outsider, but haven't played it yet. I would definitely recommend playing it. Now, we're gonna be playing it after we finish Dishonored 2. It'll be about, 2 weeks from now, but we will be playing it. And it's really good. I like it. It's short, so they consider Death of the Outsider to be a standalone expansion. So when it came out, when it was brand new, it was only $40. It wasn't even the cost of a full game. It's considered a standalone expansion, but it's I'm pretty sure its events are after the events of Dishonored 2, as far as I know, so. But it's really fun. I love it. You were gonna play it, but got sidetracked with Dead Island 2. Yeah, I would highly recommend Death of the Outsider. It's a smaller game in scope. It's about half the size of a regular Dishonored game. It's got about half the powers, but trust me, it's it's literally less with more, or more with less, however you say that phrase. Kind of like New Dawn. I haven't played New Dawn, so I'm not sure. I feel like it does more with less. I appreciate its brevity. What they lack in powers, they improve with the creativity of combining powers. So I think it's really I like it. It's my favorite gameplay experience. I would say Dishonored 1 is my favorite story. Dishonored 2 is good gameplay, but Dishonored Death of the Outsider has really creative powers. I like it. Speaking of Death of the Outsider, you're on a break from it from like 6 years ago. Wow, that's a really long break, Foot. You've got breaks for your breaks and your breaks. So yeah, Haran, if you choose to do Death of the Outsider, like I said, it's about half the size of a normal Dishonored game, so it's not as long. And if you play it before we do our in-depth playthrough, you'll get to see it twice. Yeah, that would be really cool. I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. So we've pretty much finished this off here. I've got a few loose ends to tie up, but we're gonna go ahead and finish this chapter. We're pretty close to the end of it anyway. I went in there. Alright, we're here to get the Duke. I'm coming for you, buddy. Hello. No alarm for you. Alright, so we've already taken care of the guards here. But I get everything. And we'll do the ship part afterwards here. I've got to get the combination for... I gotta get the combination for that safe. I need to go upstairs. Here's the, here we go. How did you get here? Where did you come from? I thought I killed all you guys. Huh. Just minding his business. Oh, he was in the middle hallway. Alright, so here's his chambers, but he's actually upstairs. So we're gonna neutralize him. So we're gonna go up behind him and knock him out. Save.
This country must only last as long as I do. My family built Zirconis. After I'm gone.
Bet this opens the Duke's vault.
Knock him out. We already know who he is. Alright, so the finalization of what goes on in this chapter happens after you put his body on the bed, and we're not ready for that yet. We've read that already. Money, 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 money. Whalebone. Money. Egg. Super secret room. Note to ground counselors. Esteemed counselors, I won't be able to attend our gathering tomorrow morning, or should I say, in 2 hours. I'm going to bed now, but I'm confident you will know what to do about that curfew decree. Buy more walls of light, give the Grand Guard greater enforcement latitude, ban all popular committees, whatever it is required. But I want you to start thinking about something else. I have no doubt we'll soon bring the infamous crown killer to justice. Our true Empress, Delilah, wants the trial to make history. Prepare all the details. Bloody exhibits and demented witnesses. If I don't cry while reading the prosecution speech, you're all fired. Duke Luca Abel. Alright, Foot, I think you're out for now. Have a good rest of your day and stream. I wish you as well, chat. Alright, Foot, I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'm getting ready to do what I can to finish off this chapter here. And we're gonna call it a day ourselves. In, I don't know, probably about 20 minutes or so, I guess. Gislick, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you have a good day, Foot. We will catch you next time. I do need to get the, there was something combination. Gislick, how was your stream today? Can we get a shout out for Gislick, please? A few extra garden quarters. Someone mentioned they'll be guarding food. Didn't they say that the combination would be in his possession? Items. Duke's vault room key, that's great. Didn't they say that the... Low advice to set the combination to something that'll do... Left it written in the Duke's office. Written in the Duke's office. He did? I didn't see it. Oh, Abby gotta go. See you in the next stream. Alright, Abby, the next stream that you'll see from me will be on Monday, so have a good weekend. It was an eventful stream today, really. Oh, yeah, the exclamation point SO. Did it come in? It tells me the game that they were playing. I wasn't sure because I wasn't in the stream today. There you go. Oh, Rise of the Ronin. You know what? I kind of knew that because I talked about it in chat today. I was talking to Rod about it. I just have a terrible memory, apparently. How you doing? So you had an eventful stream. Is this, this was the game that Rod was saying was like $124 in Australia. Like, what? The what, and the what? Sorry, was there a combination? It said the Duke's office. I didn't see a combination. Why would he have it in here? Where's this combination they speak of? What combination? This isn't his office. Oh, wait, I have his key. I have his key now, right? So I can open this. What? Why can't I open this? I have his... Did I not... Oh, maybe I didn't loot his body. Hold on. Did I not loot his body? I thought it automatically does that when you pick it up. What? Is this glitched? What's going on here? I'm kind of confused. Yeah, Australian dollars be like that. I know, right? The office is where the painting and the clockwork were. Oh. Oh, that's his office. Oh. Maybe, did I just miss the paper? Oh. But why can't I open this? I knocked him out. Didn't I? Or maybe when I put him on the sofa. The bed. What a bed, right? So, is that on the floor below? I don't remember where that is. Here's where the safe is. And here I thought it was like, oh, it's obvious where it is. It's obvious I don't know what I'm talking about. If anything. Run. Ah. Not gonna wake up the Duke. What do I give a shit? Okay, there's that. Run, please. Where the hell is it? The third floor? I don't remember this being so complicated to find. Okay. I guess I'll take the elevator because I have no idea what I'm doing. What? Hush. Yeah, I know what the room is. I don't know where it is now. Oh, it's across the hall. Oh, from the Duke's private chambers. So the 4th floor. It says offices and guest rooms. Oh, Duke of Bell's chambers is the top floor of his chambers, I think. This room. That's it. So I missed the combination in here? Did I not go over here or something? Blood of the Abel house. Oh, there it is. 8:55. I missed the paper. I was so obsessed with the funny recording that I completely missed the safe combination. Okay. First floor. Should have just taken the elevator, but you know. Ow. Well, you dodgy bitch. Why are you so dodgy? Okay. This way, this way, this way, this way. You. And thank you. Anything else? That's the effigy. Let's get an upgrade to Shadow Walk that I still haven't used. Alright, let's go put Duca Bell in his bed. Where's the stairs? This is the front door. There's a set of stairs, but not the set of stairs I'm looking for. Holy frame drops, Batman. I know, I'm going so fast, video game. Holy frame drops. Okay, be pedantic, whatever. Alright, let's get the non-lethal cutscene here. Yeah, thanks, Babs. Appreciate that. You've been really helpful. Here we go.
That's it then. Now it's up to me. I'll take the medallion and call them.
I'll be watching. Break a leg.
Don't worry. I've spent years mimicking this asshole. Captain Almeida, come at once to my chambers. There's a problem. Quick, hide up there. Yes, Captain. Please arrest this clown. It seems he's taken his role a little too seriously. Get your hands off me! This moonstruck idiot is lost in a nightmare. Take him away, Captain, and cut his tongue from his head. He'll not sully my name.
Yes, Your Eminence. We'll handle it.
What? This is outrageous. I'll have you all skinned alive and set in a salt bath. All those years pretending he was me. That must have taken a toll on his spirit. Now he's a danger to me and Serkonis. No! Stop! I am the Duke of Serkonis! You can't do this!
Dr. Hypatia at Adamire will know what to do with the poor man.
I'm still trying to get my head around this. It's incredible. It'll be dicey for a while because I may be missing a few details. As quickly as I can, I'll turn over the palace guard. That will help cover me. Once you're off for Dunwall, I'll wait for your messages. I'll need all the help I can get turning this around.
Come on, finish this! Don't let her escape! I'm with you! I'll tear you to pieces!
All right. They came here when, yeah, I know we killed everybody, but when he said, hey, get this imposter out of here, they called additional Grand Guard people so that you would have maximum issues getting to the safe, apparently. I'm gonna use this microphone because I think you can say something awful over the intercom, but I'm not sure. Make an announcement over the speakers. This is gonna fuck up our cover, and I'm gonna reload the save, but I want you to see it.
People of Karnaca, this is your rightful ruler, Empress Emily Drexel Leela Caldwin. I came here to Karnaca, the Jewel of the South, with one purpose in mind. To set things right with the Duke of Serkonos, Luca Abel, who has of late been deceived by the pretender to my throne, Delilah Copperspoon. Duke Abel and I are old friends, and at his heart, he is a loyal ally and servant to the Empire. I am your Empress, but my father is Serkonan, and your blood flows through my veins. I will leave you now and return to Dunwall, but know this. We have parlayed, and the Duke now understands the crisis in full. My hope is to restore my throne in Dunwall with haste. I bid you farewell, and ask you to maintain your faith and loyalty. I will address you again soon.
Done. Never seen that? Yeah. So, I think if you try to do this before you've resolved the Duke, non-Duke thing, it will basically make you a target. So that's why I was thinking I would have to reload the game, but I have learned that if you do that, apparently if you do that after you've done all this, then it doesn't matter because now you're allied with the Duke's body double. Okay, we have everything. Let's go get Delilah's soul and get the fuck out of here. Let's go on get. Go to the outer door. The super de-duper secret door. Totally super secret, protected by an arc pylon and everything.
This must be the Duke's vault.
Now we have the Duke's key. And we're gonna finish this chapter today. That way I have 2 days to get through mission 9 if it takes me that long. Because today's been a 6.5 hour stream. Alright, we just have clockwork soldiers. Gonna be sneaky. Hell yeah. Gonna do the things. All of the things. Alright, we're gonna come circle. Where is the old clockwork boy? Don't worry, clockwork boy can't hurt you, Jet.
Display back after the final field test. Back-facing visual detection. Playback for unambiguous enemy.
Come on, I'm trying to get to your panel.
Combatant.
Oh, wow. We got to see the kill cam for the clockwork soldier. Sweet. I was trying to rewire him, but it's fine. I'll just destroy him with a stun mine like I always do. Alright, boy, you want your typical old death? You got it.
Okay, trigger exploration. Cooling down.
Sorry, I couldn't hear that over the sound of you being wrecked.
would the Duke keep this old thing?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're too kind. Too kind and generous. Too kind and generous. What else you got? What else you got in here?
This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit.
There it is. There's the effigy. Wreck. Yeah, exactly, Babs. Fried indeed. Yeah, if you get the stun mine and you fully upgrade it to where it can go off 3 times, it'll take out an entire Clockwork Soldier. If you can get them to stay in the same place, as in get a sneak stun on him, then you can get him 3 times and he'll be... And as we saw earlier, I was on the 2nd floor. There were people right there over the balcony on the 1st floor and they didn't hear a damn thing. So it's actually something stealthy. Kind of crazy, right? Alright, I'm going to disappear and let the game do its thing.
This is it. Release me from this dead vessel, free of this poison world, and trap Delilah's spirit.
Do it. You were all I ever wanted.
Let me go. I've seen too much of this world. There is blood on our hands.
I did it for you. To keep your throne. For your legacy.
My daughter, you are becoming everything I fought against. I love you, but let me go.
So it's done. Now to take Delilah's soul back to Delillah.
Was this the heart of my half-sister? Only her flesh remains.
Maybe Delilah's spirit was holding it together.
So she says maybe Delilah's spirit was holding it together. As in, maybe Delilah really was her sister, and maybe all those things that she said was true. I don't know if they ever actually addressed that question. And if anybody in chat knows, feel free to let us know. I do not know. Alright, it's time to go. It is time to go. Time to go on get. Yeah, with Samuel, you got to know Samuel over the course of Dishonored 1 through audio logs and talking to him and the chapter summaries and stuff. I feel like you never really got a chance to connect with Jessamine on a level that the game wished you would or just assumed that you would. So at this point in the story, it really wasn't all that sad to me because it's like I really didn't feel like I was losing something. And now,
there.
Wait.
Now to wait.
So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
From now on, the Duke will be guided by better stars.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
Yes, at long last. To take back the throne, and find a way to save my father.
Ready, then?
Let's set out.
All right. As you want.
Alright, all bone charms. All outsider shrines. I missed a painting somewhere. I don't know where. I don't really care. I don't need money. I have more money than I know what to do with.
My life story changed when an assassin named Dowd drove a sword through my mother's chest. Now I'm coming home with the same purpose in mind. Is this what Dowd felt? Planning the approach, wondering how it would feel to kill an empress? Whatever grand scheme you've got underway now, Delilah, you were smart when you stole this place from me. You knew who among my people to corrupt, and you took away my strongest ally, my father. But you didn't know me. You only saw a sheltered princess. You never thought I'd fight back. You don't know me, Delilah. But you will.
Hey AC, how you doing? Welcome in. Would be nice if you could interact with more with the heart. The thing is with the heart is that I wish that when the heart was done with things to say about something, it would not just cycle dialogue, because what the heart says is randomized, and you can go through the dialogue of the heart over and over again, and you can get duplicates while also not hearing everything that it has to say. They could fix everything about the heart. I would use the heart to look at everything if I knew that it wouldn't cycle through the different things. Like, if it doesn't have anything else to say, just have it not say anything. It's okay. Like, seriously, you could have just come to the actual dock. You gotta make me swim and parkour. That's a paddling. I know, especially, I mean, I guess I could see if there wasn't any, if there was guards there or something, but there wasn't any guards. I don't know. I hope you're doing well, AC. Welcome in. God damn it, Megan saved your arm and eye for this. Well, the thing is, well, she doesn't even know about that, but yeah, I could see how you might feel that way. Okay. Entry here, a death to the Empress, a farewell. I grieve for a second time. What was it like to walk with her heart somewhere near but never quite in the real world? It was her wisdom, her insight, her voice, her love. Mother, now I've lost you twice. I knew her spirit was trapped. I knew she needed to be set free, but how could I? Of course she found a way to help me one last time. No, I will not cry. Not yet. Not until my work is done. Now the heart contains a different spirit, a different voice. Delilah Copperspoon, spinner of lies, thief of thrones. Delilah the selfish, cunning, and cruel. The Duke of Karnaca. Not so long ago I would have gladly thrust a dagger into Duke Abel's chest, but a more subtle opportunity presented itself, and I took it. The Duke still lives, but they dragged him away, thinking he was his own political double, gone mad. And the Duke's actual double? I think he'll be a much better Duke than the real one ever was. People will never know why their ruler suddenly gained wisdom or took on a kinder tone, and maybe they'll wonder why Empress Emily changed just as suddenly. I'm not the same person I was 2 months ago. Now there's only one more task before I can rest. Corvo, my father, I'm coming. Back to Dunwall. Dunwall, my home. Terrible things no doubt happened here since I left, since I was forced to leave. Will the city be in ruins? The people terrified, hiding in their homes? People? What people? Am I trying to reassure myself, imagining the worst? What if I found the city in better shape than I left it? Delilah doing a better job than I did? No, I don't think that'll be the case. I know Delilah, and I know myself better now. I feel guilty for all the things I could have done better before all this started, for being an empress not many people thought was worth fighting for. I don't know what I'll see, but whatever has happened to my city, I mustn't let grief or anger cloud my thoughts, because the destruction of Dunwall won't be weighing heavily on Delilah's mind. She must know I'll be coming for her. She's watched from afar as one after another of her allies have been removed from my path. Does she feel vulnerable? Or was this her plan all along? Hey Felipe, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You're doing a late raid today. How you doing? Howdy, howdy. What were you playing today? Games and demos. What did you do on stream today? Come in. We're just getting ready to wrap up here, but I want to get some last loose ends tied up here on the ship before I call it a day. We've got one more chapter left in the game, but unfortunately, we're just not gonna have enough time to get to it this week. In fact, we're not even gonna be able. Well, we'll be able to get to it.
But was it really necessary to cut all the throats between Karnaca and Dunwall?
Playing, Revelations 2. Oh, it said games and demos, so I wasn't sure. I'm assuming that's ultimately what you decided to do. We're gonna get our, we're not gonna leave just yet. We're not gonna go start the next chapter, but we are gonna tie up the loose ends for what we just accomplished, so I'm gonna disappear while we do that.
At the end, how will our outcast Empress fare against her own home, turned against her?
AC, you're on another...
I am old and tired. It's hard to remember the man I was 2 decades ago, much less 5 or 6.
AC, on another break from replacing your front window. Speakers? And Lucy, your critters got rowdy yesterday and knocked your big-ass floor lamp through your living room window. So you get to work that today instead of streaming. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, AC. Oh, God. And windows are not cheap to fix. Yep, we finished chapter 7 at the beginning of the stream, and I had intentions on getting probably maybe halfway through mission 8, but we ended up being able to finish it, so I'm just wrapping up the loose ends on the, you know, the home base or the safe area between chapters. And yes, I've had a fantastic day. Any day that I don't have to work is a great day. Absolutely.
Now that we're here, I suppose you know where to go and what to do. You've killed a legion. So what's one more?
If anyone deserves it, it's Delilah. She's got so much to answer for.
At my age, I've come to distrust words like deserve. As I told you, I knew her long ago. Badly wounded, deep at her center, but cunning, and looking for a way to pull herself up. Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had a talent for imagining the world as a better place. If only that could have been channeled towards something less twisted.
It's probably too late to dwell on regrets.
Everyone feels some regret, atop a long line. Mine is now chiefly that I'm out of time. Take care of yourself.
Goodbye, Anton.
Megan is waiting for you on the deck outside. She seemed cagey earlier, even more than usual. I suppose you did the best you could. Or I'll let myself believe that, at least. Good luck with Delilah. I fear for the Empire if you fail. Remember, the people of the city might have endured a great deal since you were driven from Dunwall. Desperate times. I've got maybe one more chapter left in my own tale. Hopefully a chapter set next to a roaring fire in Tivia. Toppling the Duke must give you a sense of peace. Maybe a better day will be born of it. It would be interesting to study why the bloodflies have never taken hold here. Time. If I only had more time. Goodbye, Emily.
I suspect I'll not see you again.
Alright, there's all of our dialogue. Alright, another chapter down.
Home at last. It feels like another lifetime living in the tower.
Done and done. Alright, the board is complete. There's only one more thing left to do. You can probably tell by the way that things are going here that it's kind of indicating that it's coming to a hilt, as you might think. One final upgrade for the old black market shop. Let's see, AC 1100 plus my time and energy putting in. Yeah, windows are freaking expensive. Definitely adding a lot of money for sure, Babs. Great time over. Wishing you a wonderful stream. All right, AC, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Wish I could magically fix the window. I actually have a broken window that we never fixed because they told us it would be $800 to fix, and we're just like, you know what? It's a double paned window. We'll just leave it. 5 years later, it's still not fixed. Who's got $800 just sitting around? Right, gotta duck out, Bathe Boy. Thanks for stream as always. Alright, Babs, I will see you Monday, definitely for sure. I want to wrap up the ship here so that when we pick up the stream on Thursday next week, we will have a clear path to the end, and that I don't need to worry about wrapping up loose ends here. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. We might even get the achievement for getting all of the Sokolov and Megan items on the ship after this, because this is the last time that you're on the ship. Yep, we will see you next time. Hi, Shadow.
I'm still aboard this creaking thing that Megan calls a boat. Anton Sokolov, once the designer of mighty ships, thrown against the malevolent ocean and large enough to heave the great leviathans aboard, thrashing and spilling their life's blood across the decks. Majestic ships, swift with luxurious cabins, fit for an empress. Where are those vessels now? They're far too important to carry an old man like me. I've been abandoned by my own creations. But maybe that's the way it should be. Haven't I been cruel, selfish? Perhaps I should be forgotten, consigned to the junk heap. Maybe I should die at last. And there's a chance I will on this final escapade. To Dunwall, then. We'll see what's left of me.
I find it a little cute and endearing that people that think that they're suffering think that, you know, death is right around the corner. No, no, no. See, the thing about life is that it goes on, whether you want it to or not. And I think the more you want it to go on, the worse it gets. That's what I think. But that's probably just my pessimism. Hey, Sherbot, what's up? Wait, see you next time. I got to say goodbye. Yay. Alright, well, yeah, no problem, Sherbot. I'm wrapping up. I've got a couple, like 2 things to read and 1 thing to listen to. But yeah, we're largely done for the day. We just finished mission 8 of 9. A rune nearby? Oh, I don't have the heart. Oh, they changed the heart. And I have to re-equip it now.
Poor little girl. Once an empress.
I gotcha, yeah. Making my lunch now. I gotcha, yeah. We just finished our chapter. Megan Foster's captain key. I'll try to get that. We'll go through the different heart sayings tomorrow. We've been streaming for almost 7 hours. So I will go in and get that soon. I'm just making sure I've got everything. Nice. Crossbow bolts. Good, good, good. Some random copper coins. Yeah, just excited you're still on. Yeah, I didn't intend on finishing mission 8 today, but it just kind of worked out that there wasn't as much dialogue to get as I expected. So we were able to finish it a little faster than I thought we would. Yeah, we're in the home stretch for today. I'm just cleaning up the ship. It's the last thing that you do right before you leave again. I need to get a cabin key.
Killers fighting.
Alright, some coins. Letter to Billy Lurk. Billy, I ain't know your address, so I just gave this letter to a mudlark who knew the lay of the area and hoped for the best. You and I ain't got no reason to like each other, but Finnick liked you good enough, so that's why I'm writing. Anyways, he's dead, and I thought you should know. It was that old wound, remember? It never did heal. We tried every kind of cure and poultice. You know what I think? I think maybe the boss cut him. Maybe on purpose, maybe not. You know how it was back then. Speaking of, I tried to find the big knife, but no one's heard a thing in years. Don't know if he's alive or what. Anyways, out of respect for Finnick, if I ever see you, I won't kill you. Katrina, isn't that nice? Isn't that special? Alright, I need to get the old,
Screw it. I'll keep my own counsel. I don't know anybody, anything.
I'm guessing she's grumpy. I'm gonna get her cabin key.
Smoke and garbage and rats.
It is true. We're gonna go down and get her final audio diary, which I think, if we've been diligent enough, this should be the last thing to get the achievement for her stuff. Resounding shriek. Howling bolts are louder. Don't care. Albinos, something about rats. Rat swarms include more white rats, which are friendly. We've got a couple coins, a fan. There's her whaler's mask there. Megan, there it is. Heard Megan Foster's story. We don't even have to listen to the audiograph. Megan Foster's notebook. What day is it? I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know what will happen. No one can know. But I have a feeling that we'll all be dead soon. Everybody dies, just like my sweet Deirdre, twitching in the mud. But I think death is very close now. The air feels strange. The wind is coming from the west. I saw a dead gull floating in some foam. Don't go off to Dunwall. Billy, that's what I'm reading from all the signs. I could run, finally try and find him at long last, the old knife himself, referring to Dowd, of course. They could rent another boat. They don't need me, not really. So I could run. I should run. Haven't I had more than my share of blood? So why am I still here?
No one will ever know exactly what it took to save Emily Caldwin from a living death as Delilah's puppet. No one except the outsider, who watches everything and thinks his own dark thoughts and speaks to few in any generation. I've learned that our choices always matter. To someone. Somewhere. And sooner or later, in ways we can't always fathom, the consequences come back to us. I came from Serkonos to Dunwall as a boy. Made my living as a killer. One of the few who've heard the outsider's voice. I murdered an empress, but saved her daughter, who will one day rule the Empire. Those were my choices. I'm ready for what comes.
That, of course, is Dowd. This area you can't get to without her key, and it has 2 bone charms for you. There's the wanted posters for Billy Lurk and Dowd. Megan Foster's other alias is Billy Lurk. Reward of 3,000 coins for capture or death. The offenses of this woman are high crimes under the strictures of the High Overseer, the municipal laws of the City Watch of Dunwall, and the edicts of our brave Lord Regent in these times of peril. And same with the assassin Dowd. So there are their wanted posters. And we read Megan Foster's story. I thought that there was a Sokolov one. And I thought that I read them all, but I guess not. But in any case, we got everything here.
She's gone.
We took her key. We took her key. We didn't even talk to her. He's gone. She didn't take the skiff, but where is she? Oh no! We never saw her again until Death of the Outsider. Alright, that is gonna be it for me, folks. That's everything for mission 7 and 8. We did in one thing. So the thing is that I had planned on doing a weekend stream this weekend, but the trouble is, let me tell you what the trouble is. I've been going a lot. And I'll be honest with you guys, I've made more forgetful mistakes this week than in the past 6 months. I need to have my weekend. So, as much as I'd like to see this finished this week, it's just not going to happen, and I'm sorry. However, next week is going to be a split week, primary and secondary games. We're going to be doing, and we're going to be playing Mirage on Monday and Tuesday, aiming to finish up Tuesday. I'll be off on Wednesday like usual. We're going to continue Dishonored 2 on Thursday next week. We'll probably finish it on Thursday, given that we just have one more mission left, but I don't want to curse it. If I need an extra day, I'm gonna take an extra day. We did one chapter in 7 hours, and I've only got time for a 4-hour stream on Thursday. So don't guarantee that we're finishing anything. I'm gonna give myself until Friday next week to finish this. And then after that, we'll start the Techlon Marathon, whether we finish this early or on the weekend or the week after. So just be prepared for that. Back to the Ratland in the next stream. Yep, the next Dishonored 2 stream that you'll see from me will be Thursday, April 4th. The next stream that you'll see from me will be Monday at 8 a.m., continuing Assassin's Creed Mirage. So, thank you guys for being here. I did a long stream today. I didn't intend on going this long, but it just seemed right to kind of wrap it up. So, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. In that case, nice to see you. Have a good weekend. Maybe see you there. Yeah, in that case, you should relax your entire being. Yeah, I definitely should. I forgot to clock out at work for the first time ever since, like, October. Since I started working there in October, which is really weird for me. And then I forgot to bring my food to work the next day for lunch. When I left, I got to leave work early yesterday because it was slow, and I forgot to put away my cart. I'm at a complete, like, I just need the weekend. I have to work all weekend, but when I stream and work on the same day, it's really exhausting because I have hardly any time to even just think. I just don't even have time to think half the time, so. Yeah, no stream this weekend as usual or as planned. I'll see you guys Monday for Mirage. No problem for the stream, Sunshine Soda, Ginger Bearded One, Haran. I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. We're gonna find somebody to raid. If you'd like to come along with the raid, I would appreciate it. If not, that's cool too, but you know, it's always nice to get raided, so. I'm gonna see who's streaming and doing what. I don't have my usual set of suspects today because I streamed so late. 4 o'clock. And I started an hour early today. Marcus is playing Ninja Gaiden. Jolly Cat is doing Claire B first playthrough RE2 remake? Where is she? What is that door she's looking at? Hold on, I think she just got a fairly big raid. I guess we could. Yeah, alright, here's what we're gonna do here. I think she just got a big raid. I'm gonna send you guys over to Arcus, I think. Oh, thanks, Necro, for getting those raid commands. They're probably not really going to be necessary for where we're going. I was thinking about raiding Joey Cat, who's doing... Okay, she's in the lab. Yeah, I think I will. I think you guys would probably be looking more for a Resident Evil streamer than an NES streamer, but yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, we can raid over to her with the emotes and stuff. We're gonna raid over to Joey Cat. She's a part of Team Shogun, so she plays a lot of Resident Evil. She's not a full-time streamer or anything, so you know, it ain't that serious. But I've never raided her before, and she's going through and she's playing RE2 Remake. She's doing her first playthrough of RE2. She's played the original RE2 Remake, but she hasn't played the B scenario. So that's where I'm gonna be. Came back just in time to raid out. Woo! It's been that kind of day, right? Alright, I'm gonna get this raid started, guys. I will see you all on Monday for Mirage. Let's go see how she's enjoying her RE2 Remake playthrough. Start this raid off. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend. I'm gonna get a much needed rest, for sure. Yeah, take care. You too, Spectrum. Of course, welcome. Have a great weekend. We'll see you all next time. Bye. Bye, Sunshine Soda. Bye, Sherbot. Bye, Haran. Bye, Gingy. Bye.
It's going. Currently raining.
Yeah, boy!